Right, good morning. I'm back. I said I wasn't gonna stream today, but here we are. I wanna go get more recipes, chat. I'm into it. Welcome everyone, good to see you all. Oh my goodness, here we are in Carter Dam. I don't think we're ever getting into that. Oh, chat, we gotta start the stream with the loot and scoot through the dam. Alright, we'll be fine. Epicron, good to see you. Go next, good to see you. Welcome in. Do we have a bunch of torches? 3? Alright, you know what, let's just rock the lamp. Lamp's gonna be fine. Smash it. Well fed, oh yeah. Well, I don't think food's gonna be a problem. We have like 80 cattails, don't we? 69 cattails, okay, never mind. We do have a lot of this food we're gonna drop, I think here, honestly. This isn't a bad spot. You know, it doesn't have a 6-burner stove, but I kind of like the dam as like a hub because it's close to the ravine, it's close to Winding River. Hey Dallin, welcome in. I have my coffee, but I didn't even drink my smoothie yet. So I gotta do that too. So I got coffee and smoothie fuel. I'm all ready. Hope we find some lamp oil. Oh. Oh.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, that's good. That's always a good find. Coffee's like pretty good. And what I'm thinking now is if I have coffee, I don't need to make like peach pies or roasted pies, you know? Because they're basically like a powerful coffee that gives you food. Reagan, it's good to see you. Mori-chan, welcome in again. Good to have you. Regan, hope you're doing good. I'm sorry to hear about your recipes not appearing in your game. That is absolutely frustrating. I'm sorry about that. I hope, I don't know, it might be worth exclamation point bugs to see if anything like that's been reported. And then submitting a ticket. Oh, what the what? Excuse me? Is this a thing now, or is this just random junk laying around the dam? What the heck was that, chat? We just found random matches. I haven't been in the dam since the update. I'm not even joking. I don't think I've been in here. Maybe once. Like the updates, all the updates. I never really liked it, and I kind of... Oh, wasn't there usually a Toque here? Oh, they took the red scarf away. Not reported. I'm gonna submit. Yeah, submit a ticket. I know, like, I've never submitted a ticket in my life, so I shouldn't recommend people do it. But I feel like Hinterland is pretty on top of that, and it seems like, you know, they submitted the last patch with a ton of issues resolved. But you know, it's good to let them know that there's still a couple floating around. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Yeah, this is Interloper. It's not Stalker or anything. This is Interloper.
This pack is getting too heavy.
I know, I'm sorry. We got too much stuff, don't we? Way too much stuff. I'll drop some things off in the main room though. I think that's fair. It's fair to do. Oh, I'm struggling to hit these drawers. And it always pulls you away with the lamp trying to extinguish it. Hey Sai, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you're well as well. It was fun seeing what the tourney was all about yesterday, and I'm sure you're gonna kick some butts. I have no doubt about it. I know you didn't sound too happy with your run and like struggling to get the tools. That sucks. You know, I was just thinking about it. There's usually red tools in the dam, but then I found blue tools. And then I was wondering, like, now that red tools are washing up on the beach so much, does that mean they're making like the other red tool spawns less in the world? I don't know, because it seemed weird. Like there was tool spawns always at Skeeter Ridge. Now that's not there anymore. I don't know what's going on. Lots of painkillers. Lots of painkillers, chat. 3 sets of blue tools in the dam. None of quality at all. The other spot, but like this is so far out of the way for you, was Desolation Point. The car on the bridge always had tools.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
But again,
longer.
it's like, unless you spawn there, what are you gonna do? Go on a Desolation Point? What's the point of that? But yeah, finding matches just lying around the dam, that was crazy. Started a new run so I get the recipes. Having some time finding a saw. Feels like they have way less hacksaws. Keep in mind that you might just be like used to the old spots. Like I found a hacksaw yesterday that I'd never seen before. I'm trying to remember where was it? Where was it, chat? Was it in... Oh, Pleasant Valley at the hunting blind nearby. It was nearby Hilltop Cave. So on the way to the Winding River exit, there was just a hacksaw in the hunting blind. I found a hacksaw in the car by the farmhouse. So it's just like they're in weird and different spots now. I'm being somewhat thorough here for a reason I don't quite understand. But like, I know there's usually a flare in this room somewhere. Or at least there used to be. And flares are pretty strong, even though I'm basically just dropping them. He was killing everyone having to go to coastal just for the feathers. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, what is, it's 15 arrows you have to make, right? So that's 45 feathers, and yeah, it takes like, you know, several in-game days just to gather feathers as you travel, but like to force 45 feathers out, that's a lot. It's a lot of feathers. Usually I have about 50 by day 20, but that's just from like casually picking them, right? I'm not seeing any flare, but looks like there's something over there. We'll go check it out. And Moose Corp said 1. Aw, dang. Well, I shouldn't say, but I've been finding tons of feathers on corpses. Like, I'll come up to a corpse and there's like 4 feathers at it. So I don't know, you got some bad luck. Is it custom or is it vanilla Interloper that you're playing on? Because I don't know, maybe custom's a little wonky. But if it's vanilla Loper, then that's just awful RNG that you're getting. That's like legit, just toss that run out the window and start a new one, go next, and you'll have much better time, I'm sure. Different world. What's over here? I'm sure you posted an awesome time that people are gonna struggle to beat. But the next one, you're gonna just clean out if you get some good RNG. Oh, there it is, chat. See, I wasn't crazy. 2 encumbered. Oh, it's not even gonna let me jump. I was gonna try to jump off. Jump? You mean fall? Oh, what's over here? I don't think I've ever been here before, chat. Oh, maybe we just came this way. Yeet! Alright, where are we now? Yeah, here's the fire barrel. Is there like a bunch of fuel on us? No. Not a ton. I'd run where the feathers are not happening. Yeah. Yeah, maybe there's something going on that we don't understand. Like you need to do transitions, and because Sai's just like blasting through outside, maybe no spawns are happening? I don't know. Something's up though. Seems crazy. Hey Callie, welcome in. Good to see you. Lunatic Crouch up there. I can go through the runs on the banister. Oh, nice one. 10 days and 7 hours. That's amazing. And 2, if you do the math on that, just in the half an hour or whatever it is for each arrow, that's a lot. You know, a lot of time save. Well, rip our lamp. We're gonna have to go fishing now. Fill it up again. I guess we could just light a torch, but eh. There'll be some lamp fuel in our inventory, I think. That or we dropped it off somewhere. I'll probably travel pretty quickly through this map. Like we'll go check, you know, the bunker, Mystery Lake camp office. We'll go check trappers, stuff like ingredients. Yeah, and then we'll go on through to Mountain Town, and hopefully we'll be not encumbered. That's the goal. Alright, give me something good. What do we need? Underwear. Yeah, that's ordered on Hush River. The undies. 30. We could probably do with some crafted clothing, to be honest, but we're doing fine with what we got. The insulative layer that we've added, plus the down bedroll, is such a huge buff to Interloper. My goodness. The I can't even comprehend the impact yet. It's big though.
If the owner's around.
We got some syrup, chat. That's actually like so good, because syrup is one of those rare resources that you absolutely need to save for your pancakes, right? All the pancakes require syrup. So good on us for getting that RNG syrup. Oh, we don't have any lamp oil. Oh goodness. We have 2 torches. We could just light a flare. Like an absolute maniac. Nah, you know what? Just burn the lamp. We'll be fine. We'll fill this thing up in like 2 minutes. There's the ravine oil. That's pretty consistent. We can go there. Or we go sleep now and just loot the rest. Loot the rest later on. Like there's still the upper floor. So we'll go loot that tomorrow morning or something. And here's another blue toolkit. Oh, Sai, I'm sorry. It's like just a slap in the face. I've been meaning, I'll just drop the tools off at the bench. We need to give us sap, yeah, or make it, yeah, make more. The problem is with that is I'm pretty sure the sap flows in a certain season, and during the winter the trees are dormant, so there's no sap flowing. So yeah, not gonna happen. But I like the idea, the mentality. Okay, let's just check to see over here. Sometimes there's some oil. Okay, maybe not. Oh, let's see, we got the oh, there is some oil. Oh, look at that, chat. Dang. That's so funny. It's so funny. Pick them up on your next run, yeah. They'll be waiting for you. All right, let's just drop some stuff off in this main room here. I think this is the next big step. I usually go with the garbage can, but let's use this locker to store some stuffs that's non-perishable. Okay. I was thinking, Hush River has the bear hide. If we just keep some guts on us, we can make that bear hide as soon as we grab it in Hush River. I was thinking, chat. You know, for once. 10 arrow shafts, whatever, it's only half a kilo. Only half a kilo though, ones. That's the problem, is only half a kilo is a lot. Why are we rocking two bows right now? It's so silly. 88% bow and 100% bow. I meant to just, you know, craft a certain amount, and I crafted too much. We went too far, chat. These are quite heavy. I think, you know, we'll have one in our pocket. Why? Like it's the same thing as it's reishi. It's just food. Let's just dump them in here. Oh, but they are conditioned, so let's leave them on the ground. These are all 100 though. Oh, these are conditioned too? Really? Do those actually spoil? Tablets? Maybe. Okay. I will read this book. Okay. Then right here, let's leave some of our food stuff. We'll keep like a couple on us, maybe? Are any of these good? 16, 30. Okay, we'll take that one. Why are we keeping these? And Astrid, what are you doing? Okay, this has only got one session of cooking left, so let's bring that with us, and then we'll leave the rest here. You know, we'll take like a bit of syrup. Wow, we had a lot of broth, and that's not light. all right. This is getting better. A potato, a carrot, the oats, some maple syrup. It's not bad. A couple acorns. It's one thing is we don't have the hammer. So if we need acorn flour, which I think we might eventually, we should grab a hammer soon. I think there's one maybe in the ravine we can think about. Okay, anyways, first things first, let's carry on with the inventory management. And we'll take note of this, you know, make sure we remember that all this is here. Our notes are crazy. What else? What else is here? Peaches. Peaches. I don't even remember. Hey, Xana, good to see you. The situation. We're just sorting our inventory right now at Carter Dam before heading off to other adventures. You know what? Let's leave the bow here too. We don't need all this bow action, do we? Yeah, we're basically just gonna do some inventory management here in the dam and then go on to bigger things out there. Okay, we'll leave the 100% bow here, and that's gonna be something we regret, I'm sure, down the line, but it's not that far. It's not that far, chat. Do we need the flare pistol? Like, there's... it's kind of heavy, and carrying around is a little silly. Let's just drop it here. It's not doing me any good right now. Alright, let's drop a bit more stuff down, like the coffees. We definitely don't need all these coffees. Okay, the syrup, I'll take that with us, but we don't need... Well, maybe the tomato soup we want, because we can actually eat that. Or broth, a bit of flour, some chips, some salt, some carrots. Maybe not the carrots. Or potatoes. Just bring a bit of stuff with us, like the broth, the salt, the oil, the flour. Okay. Feeling good, chat. This is better. Let's drop some meds here too. Oh right, and the burdock. We want to leave that here and take note of it because it's somewhat key. Other odds and ends. This is quite a valuable loot location, so we'll put a good old couple asterisks here. Yeah, that's a pile of junk, chat. Oh my goodness. But we're underweight now, so that's good. We could probably loosen this up a bit more. But let's go to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll just go and loot the rest of this area. Yep. Whoa, jeez, that scared me. Oh, that was so loud. Okay, I guess we could loot now. Wait, are there sparking wires upstairs? Or we could just do some crafting. We'll get like an hour. We should have just gone to bed. Okay, let's literally just go to bed. Archery something, what was that? Archery 4, nice. Okay, let's just get like 4 hours. Well, Dallin, people were talking about finding that stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it was on Stalker. Okay, since we have all the lamp oil, let's just waste the lamp oil. And we'll go upstairs. There's like, I think, a potential tool spawn up there. I don't know what. But I recall someone finding like a hacksaw or a hammer up at the top. Oh, half a liter. This was a small toilet. Usually there's quite a bit of water, and I've been commenting. I was wondering if there's something behind here. Nope, nothing. Look at this stack of stuff. We should just take a screenshot. Someone said that once to me, like what they do instead of taking notes is like put their stuff on the ground and then take a screenshot of it. So that was pretty clever. Doesn't look like anything. Hey, Rox, good morning. Welcome in. Be a bit overpowered, yeah. Okay, still drinking my smoothie. Bear with me. Hope everyone had a nice day yesterday, and we're back again with more Long Dark shenanigans. Hey, Old Grey Wolf, welcome in. Yeah, Mycroft is doing updates now. They kind of spammed chat a little bit. I almost timed Mycroft out, but I think they're okay. It's like anytime you say their name, they are doing an update, a recap like that. So that might need tweaking, but otherwise it's pretty interesting. Oh, the chat is calm and friendly? Oh my god, yes, we are. That's really nice, Mycroft, thank you. You're lovely. Well, I don't know, that was just early. There was like 3 of us in chat, and Mycroft like said an update 3 times, and it was like the same update, but that was probably just... Oh, there, look at this! Look at this! Look at that! We were just talking about where the hacksaw is. Here it is, in a random empty locker. We don't need it, but we'll just drag it downstairs and put it with our pile of stuff. Honestly, at this point, do we even need a hacksaw? It's really good for frozen, but pretty soon we're gonna have Carcass 5, and then I don't know if it really will matter that much, honestly. You know what I feel like we should do is we've been so bad with the rabbit hat and mitts. Like, well, what are we doing? We're walking around with fleece mittens. I like the hats. Like the hats I'm okay with. I think we're gonna keep this and not make the rabbit hat, but we gotta get rabbit mitts. Unless there's anything better. Like work gloves aren't that great though. 4 shells? Yeah, I know there's like, you can get 3. Oh,
This will come in handy.
ooh, new. You can get 3 pretty reliably at the summit, but sometimes you don't get any. And then like other times you get maybe some RNG ones. And I don't know. I should ask PT where they all were, because yeah, I've not been getting consistent information from chat about where people are finding guaranteed shells. It just doesn't seem to be the one in the airfield. Is it? That's all. 3 at the summit, 1 at the, oh, plane crash. Okay, there you go. So the potential plane crash is good to know. All right, chat, that's the dam. We've looted it out. We've looted, we've scooted. Actually, let's go to the bottom of the stairs just in case. Alright, nothing. Lots of pallets. Okay, what was I gonna do here? We had, I swear there's something else I meant to drop off that we found just now. No idea. Alright. Let's go to the ravine and see if there's a hammer. And then we'll maybe make some acorn powder. Or grab some rabbits. Grab 2 rabbits. So we can actually make some mitts in 3 days. And I'll just carry them with us and we cure as we go. Yeah, I still haven't made fire hardened arrows like ever, so that's something I still kind of maybe want to do. The toque. Ah, it was the toque. Thank you. The hacksaw we dropped, it was the toque. Hey, Phil, good to see you. Good memory. Yeah, see, that's me. It's like I found it and I was like, ooh, a toque, and then I immediately forgot about it. Okay, let's go grab 2 rabbits. I'm not a big fan like of the rabbit clothing because it deteriorates really quickly, but oh, actually, first let's go check to see if there's a hammer or a rope or whatever. You know, this area can spawn some stuffs. Maybe we shoot a deer too and get a little bit of food, even if we don't eat it all. I don't know. It's something to think about. This is good hunting ground, always. Birch bark too in this area. You know, there's a lot going on. Too windy. Nuh-uh. Megalens, look at that. Hey, Devil welcome in. I haven't even touched my coffee yet. I'm still working on my smoothie.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Opportunistic meal.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
We should be cooking half slices for the cooking skill, but you know me, I'm not too fussed with that. We'd have it by now if I really cared. We're at day 40 and we don't even have cooking 5. It's because I don't care. Chat, I'm sorry.
Can you eat trees?
I'm gonna eat a tree. Disappointed earlier? Thought venison pies and stews would be great travel food. They smell, yeah, they do. But they are great for when you are about to like climb a rope for sure. Really good, really good. But they do stink. Like if you do the bait drop, it comes out of your inventory. All right, we'll grab everything from this deer, and then that way there'll be like food, guts, hides here for us when we come back. Actually, I think we need torches, don't we? Well, it's fine. Just drop some stuffs here. We'll come back for it. Alright, that was a nice little detour. Have you ever built one of those? Yeah, I did. I used to build them, like when I had an Interloper run going, the style of the play was Interloper, but we were still allowed to go into transition caves and use those areas. And I would build rock caches in the caves, like so Desolation Point cave with the bear, I built a rock cache in there. And the one in Mystery Lake, I built a rock cache on the lake cave. But then what happened was I was hunting the bear in that area, and I was like gonna use the cave to kill the bear so I could harvest the bear worm, you know, like a hero. And something weird happened where the bear interacted with the rock cache and it got shoved into the wall and it died in the wall, and I lost my arrows and the bear. So I was like, no, no, not missing that again. But I think rock caches in general can be neat, especially someone said the other day that you can use a rock cache to get elevation to craft outside on the Timberwolf Mountain Mountaineer's Hut workbench. So that's something. Stuff like that's really interesting. Another blue toolkit. Oh my goodness. And nothing. That's it. Okay. Well. Chat, we're so close to the bear hide that we have cured. What do you think? Do we do a little detour? Nah, you know what? We'll grab the Hush River bear hide quick and then craft. And it will still be before day 50, right? Right? We're totally gonna get destroyed in Hush River without crafted clothing, but I'm up for the challenge. I think it'll be fun. I think it will be fun, he says. Hey, Sweet Lou, welcome in. Happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day and 4th of July and my birthday.
It's your birthday. Aw, happy birthday, Lou. Chad, throw some love at Lou. Happy birthday, Lou. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for giving us a little bit of your time on your birthday. That's really nice. You know what we didn't do? Rabbits. So let's do that now. Should be 2 rabbits over here. Whoops. Well, there goes that plan. Whoops. There goes that plan again. Don't worry, chat. We've gotten cornered. We'll be fine. Okay, there's one. And there should be one more, hopefully somewhere nearish. Do we want one more deer hide? Just like why not? Now we have it. But see, if we're doing that, we should get the whole thing, shouldn't we? Okay, let's get the meat, and then we go sleep in the cave tonight with all this good venison we have. One more rabbit though. We still need one more rabbit.
It's so cold. Think.
We definitely just left our torches here, didn't we? Yep, we sure did. Missed yesterday's stream. So yesterday we were Ash Canyon, and we did all of Ash Canyon, and then we went to Black Rock. And I tried to be like somewhat thorough in Black Rock, but we didn't do all the prison. We did part of the prison, and we didn't do the mine. But we checked the bunker there, looked around a few spots. All right, let's just go grab one rabbit, and then we'll be good to go. And then from Black Rock, we went through Pleasant Valley, or Timberwolf Mountain. We actually hung out in Timberwolf Mountain quite a while crafting. And then we basically just made our way from Timberwolf to Pleasant, from Pleasant to Winding, and now Winding River to Mystery Lake. And what we're gonna do in Mystery Lake is basically just hit a few hotspots, look for ingredients, then go to Mountain Town into Hush River. And hopefully we're getting a few recipes along the way. Yeah, apparently you aren't able to sleep in the car with the new bedroll because you can't select it from the radial. So hopefully that gets patched out. But yeah, you're right, Double Decky, if you have the new bedroll, you can't like access it in a car. So that's a little frustrating. We dropped the flare gun, so I decided I just didn't want to deal with that anymore. Okay, good, there are rabbits that spawn here still. I was wondering, because last time I came here, there was no rabbits. Oops. Got him. Okay, hey Minty, welcome in. Alright, now we'll have all the fixings for rabbit mitts and I guess deer boots or pants, another pair of deer pants, which is silly. We have one pair. Hey Kunal, welcome in. Nice upgrades for Mycroft. It's been really interesting. We've got a few updates so far and they're really lovely. It was like really sweet. Mycroft said chat was calm and relaxed and kind and stuff like that. Very cool. I hope you're doing well, Kunal. Hope your weekend's going good. Okay, let's grab, oh, there's so much birch bark. Let's grab all this birch bark and then we'll grab our meat and we'll go to sleep. Whose birthday is it tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sweet Lou's birthday. Yeah, apparently that's today. We were just wishing them a happy birthday. Not singing it though, we're not singing it. Don't worry, chat. But yeah, we're doing good. Thanks for popping in, and again, thanks for all the lovely Minecraft upgrades. It's very cool. May their year be filled with love, success, and all their heart desires. Oh, I'm gonna save that for the next birthday card I have to write. All your heart desires. Yes. Wait, where's my palace stuff? If you provide me the date, I can... Oh, there you go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you know what else I meant to do was fill up my lamp one more time. Fill up my lamp before we took off, because we had all that oil we found. Ah, it's fine. Cheers, everyone. Happy Sunday. We'll get there when we get there, okay? No rush. No rush. probably gonna use just to grab this deer here. Warm up, grab it, warm up, grab it. We could do that still. Like, that's the beauty of having tools. Like a knife, hacksaw, all that stuff goes quick when things are frozen. I didn't see saplings, so maybe I missed them? There should be some birch saplings I wanted to chop down. We'll go look around again. We're not like, this is the thing, like we're chilling. We're doing chill interloper. There's no rush. We can just do whatever we want. But I do want to get around the world and like harvest ingredients. You know, that's kind of important to me. It's kind of important to me.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, let's drop our food off and then we'll get some sleep. Well, maybe not quite yet. We got some work to do. Got some peaches. Maybe they're putting more peaches now that they're like required, so to speak. Come on, I'm struggling here. Help me out. There we go. Now we're talking.
I'm freezing.
Let's drop off some fuel here, I guess. There we go. And then let's get some rabbits processed. Hey Mateo, welcome in. We got a heist. Santa's getting a crew together. Right, and soon we'll have our rabbit mitts. Cook all that up if there's a Meglin's tomorrow morning. All right, we clean it up a bit here. All right, looking good, chat. You're not allowed to loot the Ash Canyon mine in pure Interloper runs, but what about classic Interloper? Like the one where you're allowed in the transitions? Yeah, you could potentially use that as a base where you go in there and use the crafting table and the bed and the bench and all that, yeah. See what our inventory is at. I want to still be like unencumbered by 5 kilos minimum. And if that's not the case, we need to just do more management. Figure it out. Yeah, we're up there. This we'll get rid of. This we can drink. We should leave that with our other stuff or take it with us to use, but it's ruined, so it doesn't really help me. We'll leave it here. Maybe our notes are like too excessive at this point, you know? Okay, it's getting there. 78 cattails. Yeah, we have too many cattails. I know. Okay, now we sleep. Duplicate cones, stick bugs, and caves. I don't know. I haven't noticed any of that, honestly. I haven't noticed any of that. Yeah, those are that original challenge. But most of the challenge material was spent like in the Desolation Point transition mine and the Cinder Hill transition mine. Those had workbenches and coal, and they were just pretty strong. Oh, you know what? We could. I was gonna say we could drink a tea, but we don't really need to. I don't think we really need to. But yeah, those were like the strongest transition caves, Cinder Hill and the one between Crumbling and Desolation. Okay, let's check if there's a Meglins. There is, so we use it. Free fire chat. Now we're playing the game.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah.
I still wish you could place the skillet from the menu. I'll grab that later. It's a little cold right now. Maybe one of these days we'll repair this thing. Hey, Skyher, it's good to see you. It's going good. Yeah, we're just having a chill time so far. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I guess we might want to keep... Is it one strap for the lure? Eventually we might want to craft a lure, so... One scrap. One scrap. Yeah, let's hold a scrap on us for repairs or potential, you know, lure action. Birch bark. You need some sleep? No worries. Have a good rest if you have to. First sips of coffee. I'm a little slow on the coffee today, chat. Should we make some venison pies? No. Nope. We had a lot of fun cooking all that stuff, but I think now moving forward, we need to just be a bit more conservative making recipes until we figure out what we like the best, you know? Yeah, it was like when I first started this run, I found a jug of maple syrup, I drank the whole thing immediately. And now it's like, okay, you definitely don't want to do that because it's a rare resource. So we learned a valuable lesson. do this. We're just like wasting time right now, but I don't really care, honestly. We'll get out there and get busy soon. Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Perfect Trip's messing around on Nogoa right now, exploring, finding recipes. I think you found like all the recipes, if I'm not mistaken, by now. But good job. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Yeah, we're playing Interloper, so we are doing Interloper right now. We're just hanging out in the ravine, getting some cooking done, and then we're going to Mountain Town and Hush River next. That's the goal. $30 minutes? Oh my goodness. All right, good enough. I'm happy with that. Yeah, folks, if you haven't already followed Perfect Trip, go check out the channel. PT does a lot of awesome TLD content as well as some other stuff. And it's always a good time over there. Always a good time. Did you find Splunkers? No, I didn't even go back for it. I just went straight out of the map. And I honestly am not like too upset with this lamp. I just wanted to see this Splunkers lamp. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right, what do we want to do, chat? Maybe go for a little light snooze. And then, like I said, I want to go check on the bunker. Let's get a few hours of sleep. You were there. I know. You're just teasing me. Tonza, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's get 3 and then go for the whole afternoon. We'll walk towards the lake. We'll hit the lake. All right. Oh, I did pull. What did I pull off this? The hide? Okay, it's fine. I don't really care about the meat and the guts. We got lots of guts. So let's go on, and I feel like I gotta loot, you know, the lake house, camp office, and trappers. So we'll go camp office to the bunker, and then we'll check on trappers into Milton. And then if we ever decide to come back this way, we'll have that, or what we should do is take those rabbit hides with us. Oh, there. Oh, see, an excuse to go back. Yeah, that's something we can think about. Take the rabbit hides, cure them as we go, and then just craft the mitts as we are able. Because who are we kidding? When are we gonna ever come back this way? It's gonna be weeks probably before we show up here again. If we're gonna go Hush River, and then we'll probably go Broken Railroad into Forsaken. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. All right, try that again. We'll sleep a bit. And then we'll leave once more. Try that one more time. And yeah, those rabbits are already two days away from being cured. So if we sleep like a couple nights and cure them and remember to, then we'll be able to just craft that bear coat. Yeah, it's a good plan, chat. It's a good plan, all right? It looks like my food went down when I ate that. What is going on here? There we go. Now we're leaving. Actually leaving now. I feel like we should chop up fur, but we don't need fur. Like this right here, we could sit here. It's just not necessary. Okay, we do have to go to the dam then, if that's the case, to get those rabbit hides that we left behind. All right. Cut her down into camp office. Nice and cool out. Warm almost. There's our giant stack of food. Oh, yes. Now that we remembered. Fuel this before we go. We're swapping bows. We're gonna drop now that we have a archery 4, this 100% bow is gonna last us ages, so we'll just drop the lower condition one. Probably don't need to go and loot. Oh, this weather. What is going on with this weather? Which way is quicker? Now I'm wondering. Camp office, it's like basically a straight shot. But this way seems like pretty quick as well. Oh, I might take the river. Yeah, why not? Let's just take the river straight there. We haven't been through here to like look for the bedroll or anything. And I was wondering, like, is it worth finding that bedroll, repairing it, and putting it aside maybe? That way we have a down bedroll and a normal bedroll. Oh, look at all those saplings. I do have some on me, so we might as well grab them and drop them at camp office or, you know, somewhere. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll check Alan's too in case the bedroll's there. Sprain? Just trying to be fast. I wonder if that wolf is here. Probably. Yep. As soon as I rendered in, he's going after some rabbit or something. Let him be. Okay, no bedroll here. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we could get the key. I think there is a key at Lookout Tower, but I honestly think the lockbox is empty. I don't think there's anything in it. So it's kind of like, what's the point? Why bother? Should we go fishing? This is the thing. I'm so distracted. I wanna go and like get to Hush River, get the free bear hide, and then we can play the game. But we do need to craft that coat sooner than later. What's a sneaky oak tree doing up here? Sneaky oak tree on that hill. And again, we kind of want the hammer. If we find a hammer, we should just like, oops, we should break up a bunch of, you know, acorns so we have the flour. Actually, we don't need to hunt anything. Just let it be once. Yeah, I'm curious if camp office is gonna have any like foods. You don't need a bear coat. You can run naked on your Interloper. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you've heard, but these improved installation, it gives you 3 total, and you can stack them 2, one on top of each other. And I actually felt like guilty about that, so I didn't bother. But you can stack those 2 down vests, which seems crazy. So you can just build 6 degrees of warmth to wear on your accessory slots. The only reason I'm not is because I think it's dirty, but also I want the moose satchel. I want the moose satchel. But yeah, that's crazy. The ear wrap, like why would you ever wear an ear wrap when you could have something that's like 3 times as powerful? All right, let's see if we get any food, chat. I'll drop the rabbits here to cure. And then we'll also drop the saplings. 8. Oh my goodness. Okay, quick loot for old world food. Ooh.
I think I can use this.
I guess we can tear it up for leather. Hey, salt. Nice. Okay, we got salt. I was hoping for flour. Oh, a skillet. Okay. I was like, what is that? What am I even looking at? Ooh, oil. Nice. Okay, so that's the theory, is like these locations. Oh, I think I see some flour, chat. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Now we are loaded. Now we are encumbered again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a potato. That's a good find. Did you see that, chat? Any more? Any more potatoes laying around? This is a sneaky potato. All right, now what do we do with all this food stuff? All right, I'm gonna drop that and that here. All right, so there's a bit of flour, potato, and oil at camp office as well. And what was the other thing? Salt. And oil. Nice. Gotta keep organized, chat. Hey, Stacia, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. We're just here playing around in Mystery Lake. I'll be leaving this map soon, but we want to look around and try to find all the potential food that's waiting for us. Okay, nothing major, but getting the flour I think was huge. That's like the biggest thing I'm worrying about. It's how much flour there is in the game. Okay, shall we depart? Wow. We're not even worrying about not warming up. Wait, what? It's like warm out here. We don't need to worry about warming up. It's fine. Finally getting some rain. Oh, nice. Yeah, we need some rain up here in Canada. It's been just so dry. So dry. You know, everyone south of us is getting smoke from all our fires. We need some consistent rain. Too, I'm noticing like I gotta go to the garden all the time to water, and it dries out so quick because it's windy and hot and just evaporates the water really fast. But I'm glad to hear your flowers are getting some love. All right, chat. We are all right. Let's think about this. We've looked at Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Black Rock. So we still have a Mystery Lake, a mountain town, Hush River, a Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet to check for bunkers. I think there might be more even. You went to Brickgreen River today? You can fish on the ice. Actually, I was lurking, and did you ever find out, PT, if they differentiate between bodies of water and what kind of fish you can catch? Or is it like if you can put a hole in the ice you get whatever the heck you want out of it? Or is it like you were thinking an ice on the coast is gonna get you like salmon, whereas an ice on the lake is gonna get you whitefish, kind of thing? That's what I'm curious about too, if they thought that far in advance of like the species of fish and where they live, you know, because they've added a bunch of new fish too, right? Like there's like a rockfish and some other fish. Oh, another hacksaw. So that's the second hacksaw on the map, because we found one inside Carter Dam as well. Okay. Interesting. Can you fish in Desolation Point? Good question. I wonder, because Desolation Point, another spot where I was thinking like Milton Basin. If you could fish in Milton Basin, that'd be absolutely disgusting. How strong would Milton Basin be if you could fish there, chat? Wow. Okay, we're struggling here. Oh. Okay. This is the wrong way? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we went the wrong way, chat. It's possible. You did fish in Desolation Point. Nice. Negotiator and PT are confirming it. Yeah, I'm wondering. Maybe that's something, is just to go around everywhere and see, like, where can you fish? All right, we're at the hatch, chat. We'll sleep here tonight. It's fine.
First aid soon.
Please let me not be abandoned. Weevil, welcome in. Bash, good to see you. Welcome. Preppers abandoned cache. Wah, wah. Well, they're all abandoned, right? But one of them has something in it. One of them has something. Oh, it's this one, chat. We found the one. We found it. Prepper's pie. A dense pie made from foraged vegetables, rough around the edges. All right, we just got rid of all our veggies. Decent. Okay, what does this mean? It's a pie, right? Prepper's pie. Acorn grounds, so we don't have a hammer. Burdock root. Unharvested? Is this like unprepared? Reishi. Okay. I like this. This minus the oil and salt is like a, you know, close to renewable. I guess the burdock and the acorns, but what does it do? It gives us max stamina. It reduces max carry weight. It gives you condition and prevents cabin fever. Okay, so it gives max stam but lowers max carry but gives health, and it's 1,000 calories. That's interesting. Oh, look at Buddy. He's got some matches for me. Oh, that's a good find, chat. No, I think the symbol, if it's blue, that means it's like good. If it's red, it's bad. So this is reduce max carry. This is like helps reduce cabin fever risk, probably. It's a bit of a weird combo. Yeah, Steel, Xana, you're right. It's like, what does this all mean? But this one, condition up, that could mean literally it gives you health. Wow, it's pretty good. I might, you know, if we find a hammer, try to make this. But we'll go to Hush River and we'll get a hammer for certain. We'll for certain get a hammer there. All right, can we read a little bit? I'd love to just read. It's not gonna let me because I'm sprained. Ah, oh, nuts. Do we heal our sprains so we can read? That's 4 bandages, chat. 4 bandages so we can read for what, an hour and a half? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Why are we so encumbered? What's going on right now? I thought we like got rid of all the extra stuff we had. Oh, right, the flower of... Okay. I understand now. Read as long as it lets me.
To rest soon.
Right, got 2 hours. It's better than nothing. Okay, so just do a few more chores here. Yeah, some of these new recipes are really interesting. Like I said, I kind of want to think about it for a bit and figure out what the heck we need to prioritize. Like, what's going to be the strongest recipe that we want to make all the time? What's like, you know, like say for example, this one, the Ranger Stew is amazing, but it's like a lot of ingredients. You know, 2 carrots. So yeah, it's something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, we'll read the rest of our book in the morning, and then we go to Trapper's cabin. See what we can do there.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We'll eat. I got you, Astrid, I got you. I need to shed some weight here in cattails, so this is perfect. We'll eat 2 kilos cattails right now. But see, like, we're at reduced equipment and we're carrying still like 8 kilos of food. And, you know, half of that is the ingredients. Adding required book reading? Nah. Not really interested in that, to be honest. You know, any forced action like that is kind of Just makes things unfun. Like, it's what, if you find a book, you have to read it right away? Like, I don't know about that. And two, like, if I have a book, I'll try to read it if I need to, but ultimately, I just need to pause and open, rethink about it. I'm gonna go back to it once I've had fun with this update. You know, I'll think about it some more. But for now, I'm just trying to enjoy Interloper. That's all. That's it. Okay, it's morning. I don't know how much we can read because actually, let's just drink a tea. Why not? What can we drink? Waste. What can we waste? All right, that's enough. We might get a couple hours of reading out of this. Come on, Astrid. I believe. Yes. Okay, good stuff. That was a fun one. Favorite update? Like to this new edition? I think just in general the food, having the. It just seems like there's a lot more going on than just survival now. Having the options to craft all this food is really interesting. It's really neat. I don't know. I still think like finding the recipes, hunting recipes. Oh, here's our second bedroll. Hunting recipes down and trying to find like, you know, ingredients. It's just all cool. It's all fun. We'll take this to Trappers and prepare it and leave it there. And then that way, you know, we have a, if we decide for some reason we don't like the down bedroll, which I think is crazy, we'll have that. And someone, oh. We don't need these ptarmigan, chat, but they're here. So shall we? How did I just run right past them? I just see the one. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh, there they all go. Literally almost all of them. Try again, Astrid. Okay, that's the trick, is you gotta get them when they're nesting, in the nesting position. All right, I'm embarrassed. It's fine. It's fine. I must have run right past them the first time. Having the recipes give you regions to go to places where you wouldn't go before. Exactly. You know, going around in the Aurora with the transponder, again, very cool addition. All right, we might as well process this thing. Then we can make some broth and, you know, 7 hours later. I guess we could, this is like kind of sheltered, let's just put it right here. Weevil, we went to Blackrock. No recipes there. Oops,
Come on,
chat, you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see me waste. You didn't see me waste that Fire Striker, okay? Didn't happen. We should put this in the cave, but I don't want to go over there. We're doing it right here. We're doing it right here, chat. New maps, yeah, the Charmigans are really cool. I just hope they let them go to custom. I haven't even tried the Fire Hardened Arrows, and maybe what I'll do is once I get Archery 5, I'll build them and then I'll just destroy those flocks of birds because you know you don't have to stand up.
Perfect. Need water.
Aha, you can do that. So that's cool. Just gonna go grab the, no, Deldeki, apparently not. They're not in custom. Unfortunately, the Ptarmigan for some reason aren't in custom. I'm sure they'll fix that though. That seems like an oversight. It's a bug. Yeah, it's not intended. Not intended. Yeah, that's what I figured. How much down do we have? We have so much of this. I don't think we need any more ptarmigan unless we want broth. Oh, they're back, chat. They're back already? I just literally shot at them. Oh, see? Just like that. When they're nested, it's okay. You can mess with them. But when they stand up, they're very... Oh, see? We just scared the whole herd again, chat. Absolutely tragic. Whoops. Anyways. Anywho. You saw nothing. But that was interesting. They respawn within 3 hours. All of them. So that's something I haven't seen before. If you could like slide the meat into the pan, that'd be really cool. Okay, let's do like a broth. They flew around a bit and landed, maybe. Prep this broth and then we're out of here after this. We're wasting so much time now. We should have been curing our hides while we do this too, but... Alright, now we're done. Are you sure they all flew away? I found one hanging around a tree. Maybe. Like, you hear them, I think, so either way, I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to... I, like, don't need the ptarmigan. That's the thing, is I don't need them anymore. And when I get Archery 5, it'll be fun to just to massacre them all, but for now, we just don't need to waste time. And that's the problem. It's like 3 hours to process one ptarmigan. It's kind of crazy. So let's focus on our goal, which is basically to get recipes and the bear hide out of Hush River for today, so we can craft that coat easily. Yeah, we want to go to Trappers because I feel like Trappers will have some food probably. Why wouldn't it? Cheers, everyone. I actually gotta stop and clean up my mug. I was gonna make a mess. I'll have to clean up later. I'll do that once we get to Trappers. You know, or what I should do is only use stones on those ptarmigan for now until Archery 5. Yeah, we really don't need the bear coat, but day 50 will hit, and then that's when we're going to Forsaken Airfield. I feel like we might appreciate it there. Yeah, I'm starting to think, like, I really haven't used any teas. We can just be drinking birch teas for warmth. It's just crazy. There's so much, just I guess being used to Nogoa, outer Nogoa, you realize how much there is on Interloper. You just don't need to start harvesting everything you see. But I guess that's one play style, like harvest everything and like put them all the mushrooms and stuff in a med kit in your base. Not a bad idea. Okay, we could get a hammer here, potentially. Yeah, I don't know much about those ptarmigan yet, but we'll learn. We'll learn in time. It seems like the best I can do is 2 from the crouch shooting, crouch stand. But when we get Archery 5, it'll be like a no-brainer, easy. Okay, no hammer. I have found it here before. I think it's just like leaning up right here though. No moose. All right, we'll vacuum up all of the saplings, and then we have like 8 saplings at camp office, 8 here. Oh yeah, and there is saplings. They fixed the audio glitch. When you first used to drop into a sapling, it wouldn't make a noise. So good job, Hitcherland. It's the little things. You don't notice it sometimes, but they do a lot. Home sweet home. Traverse cabin. Let's see what we got here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Ooh, cooking book. We'll read that. Yeah, why not? Just get a bit of water. Kind of want to read, but I think we're tired, aren't we? Okay, so no old world food here, but we did get some goodies. I'll leave some stuff here anyways. Drop some weight. We'll go down, sleep in the cave, and climb up the rope. $520. $520 what? $520.40. Jeans? Accelerants. Okay, let's put those jeans right back where we found them. Actually, you know what? I meant to do this. Let's do this now. We have some low leather and low cloth, so we can chop up our extra aviator. 1 leather and 10, and then the jeans. I think it's like probably not worth it, but we'll get 1 cloth and 40 out of them. 1 cloth and 30. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I want to leave some fuel here because we're going to be picking up a bunch through the mine.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Research complete. Okay, we'll bring this book with us. Oh, right, the saplings, of course. I knew it. I knew it was something, chat. What else? What else can we drop? The bedroll. Yes, the bedroll. All right, I think we're good now. That was most of it. Anything else obvious? Food poisoning. Just watch. No, we're good. Okay, how about the teas? We've got way too many of these. Way too many of these teas. Okay, now we're good to go, but I'm gonna quickly take a break. And I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. So enjoy some random clips, chat, or take a break yourself.
Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are you talking about mine 9K?
Celebrates my last day in Nova
I
Red.
didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt on.
Plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky the
plans.
next time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door.
Oh crap.
And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip, folks. We screwed that up. Oh, crap. I thought it was him asking, got any plans for the evening? Like, come on. How is that not? I tried. You heard me say it. I tried. I tried. I said, let's flirt. Oh, man.
Climbing area? Whoa, whoa. What? Did you see that? There was like yellow snow for a minute. No One Gets Out Alive is a modified custom challenge. So the initial challenge of No One Gets Out Alive is generally all the custom settings cranked to max, where we have, you know, wolves very aggressive, their numbers are increased, the prey spawns are decreased, the weather is more erratic, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and on top of that, we're doing this modified Interloper component, which means we can't go inside buildings. The buildings that we're allowed in, for example, are the Muskeg Forge, Ash Canyon at Mariner's Folly, the workbench there. But spots that we can't go in are anywhere that's got a warmth bonus. So Mountaineer's Hut, Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad, the Ranger's Hut in Milton. And yeah, the idea is we can live in cave systems like mines, transition caves, the gold mine, ice caves, and we can live outdoors. And that's it. The loot is minimal. The cloth is even more.
Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are you talking about mine 9K?
Celebrates my last day in Nova
I
Red.
didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt
Got
on.
plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky the next
plans.
time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can meet by the door.
Oh,
And
crap.
farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip, folks. We screwed that up. Oh, crap. I thought it was him asking, got any plans for the evening? Like, come on. How is that not? I tried. You heard me say it. I tried. I tried. I said, let's flirt. Oh, man. Oh,
The spare is gonna make it too complicated for me. I don't know if they fixed that bear yet, but he got me through that. He got me through that wall. Not fair. Alright. Let's go to Milton. We're kind of like encumbered though. Kind of encumbered, chat. Let's go drop some more stuff off. We do have a bit of extra loot to lose, I think. There's something else. Oh, the toque, yeah. Okay. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Nice evening. What a nice night, though. Wow, look at this.
Find a place to rest.
Yeah. We'll rest in the cave in Milton. We're trying to move forward. We're trying to progress. So we'll go to Milton, sleep down in the climbing area tonight, climb on up and out tomorrow, and then Grey Mothers to Hush River is the play. Was there anything good in the caches? I'm trying to remember. Milton had nothing too impressive, I don't think. Excuse me, Erp. Okay, so Milton, there's probably like quite a bit of potential for food around Milton and the farmhouse, so maybe we should loot the farm as well, and then drag everything to Grey Mothers and drop it off there, and then we have like some food in a few different spots around the world. We were talking about this yesterday, like instead of just carrying 20 kilos of flour around all the time, maybe drop off piles of food and ingredients near your main bases. We dropped all our coal, so hopefully we find some in here. Yeah, there's some. We don't need much. I'll probably even just dump a bunch in the cave down in the bottom. Hey, buddy. Yeah, and we're getting towards day 50, so I want to get through Hush River, then celebrate day 50 with a bear coat, and then go on into Forsaken Airfield. I'm trying to think, now that we have the Prepper's recipe, we still have Mountain Town, Hush River, Broken Railroad, and I think one more somewhere, Bleak Inlet maybe. Oh, and in Forsaken, so there's still quite a few more recipes to find. It's a lot left to do. So we have 4 out of 9. Got some work. We should get the next 2 pretty quick though. I think we're going to eat some cattails tonight and try to grab less cattails, or if we are picking cattails, dropping them off, because they're heavy, they add up. We don't need 70 cattails when we have a bow, because we can just shoot things and eat the things we shoot. We managed to break broth using the glitch to the point it showed infinite. Oh gosh. Like the infinity symbol, or what was it? Either way, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not messing with the duplication broth, or the duplication glitches, or the broth glitches. I just want to ignore them and pretend they don't exist, and try to just play the game as the developers intended it. I'm having fun though, like without the glitches, and with them, you know, even the ones that I've experienced have been minor. But yeah, when you force them like that, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. But then too, like, bring attention to the issue is good as well. Get more examples sent to Hinterland so they're aware. Best way to bunker in Mystery Lake. I missed your walk there. So there's like the easiest way would be to, what I did, Stasia, is I left camp office and then I walked, there's that trail behind called Lake Trail. If you take that to Dave's quiet clearing, where there can be a corpse, you basically, if you're looking at the cave, right to the left of it, you can just walk up. The other option is, if you know Mystery Lake, if you're walking from camp office, go all the way into the lake and turn right, and there's a cave there. Beside that cave is a rope. And if you climb that rope, you'll get up to that same area. So that area is just up above Dave's quiet clearing and like the Forlorn Musket exit. And the bunker's in that area. It's a pretty small area, so as long as you can get up there, you'll find that bunker. But yeah, there's two or three routes actually. You can also walk up from another spot, but the easiest way would be to climb the rope. The second easiest would be to go to Dave's quiet clearing, and just as you're facing the entrance of the cave, go up the left side. There's a bank up there that you can walk up. It just said infinity. Yeah, put a pic on the Discord. It's just like infinity broth. New nickname for the broth, eh? I was like, let's not pick any more cattails, but we're gonna eat them all. I swear, I promise, I promise. I promise, chat. You loaded Pilgrim just to find it? Nice. Yeah, that's like too, if you're on Pilgrim, you can get 3 bunkers that are fully loaded. And I don't know if you saw Stasia, but one of the bunkers on Interloper will have something in it, like matches or a hammer, or maybe something special that you would want to find. So on Interloper, instead of getting a fully loaded bunker, you just get like a bunker with some goodies in it, and it's worth looking for. Oh wait, are we out? Out? Okay, let's just have a fire quick here and get some more torches then. Only because we are low energy. And there's a wolf down there, probably. I'm scared, chat, alright? That's the reason. I'm scaredy cat. But yeah, there's some bunkers are hard to find than others. Like the one in Blackrock, for example, I thought would be hard. It was like on the side of the road. The one where in the muskeg is like really well situated, but you'd never see it unless you went to look for it. Trying to think, what are some of the other bunkers? What are the ones that are? Ash Canyon is out of the way for sure. Ash Canyon is a bit of a walk. Oh, you know what we should do, chat? Equipped crampons activated. Wait, which way are we going here? There's no wrong way to goat this, but not this way, I think. Whew. I almost want to grab some rabbits. Oh, you know what else we can grab? Acorns. This is the acorn capital of Great Bear. And then we'll come out of Hush River and we'll make like 10 kilos of acorn powder. It's gonna be awesome. I just remember this area here, when you climb the rope, there's so many trees, so many acorn trees. Get a little snack, why not? Opportunistic snack.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay.
Sure getting cold.
See if there's a wolf down here. I haven't seen this wolf for a bit, but I've heard he's still down here. Yeah, remember when the acorns were so exciting when that was like all we got? There's a lot more in this update for sure. A lot to go explore and a lot to take in.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. Just cook these rabbits, hang out. Probably do some inventory management because we gotta climb up that rope tomorrow.
One little fire.
I'll keep the crampons on so we don't forget. What just happened? Huh? Thought I was being smooth. Okay, we're back in action. And then we'll eat cattails until we're stuffed. And hopefully that will help with the weight management. Yeah. Even with the 45 kilo carry capacity, maybe we need to make a pie. Make a pie to get up that rope easier. Wait, no, what is it? It's the, yeah, these ones. The venison, the rabbit. I guess we could pull this. Oh, this one we could make rabbit pie and climb up the rope. It's an option. We're underweight though, so it doesn't,
Anything.
it's not necessary. But if you were like, oh, I'm so heavy, I can't get up the rope, now you can buff yourself 3 kilos. Rabbit pie, I know. I just want to save it, because what if we get something really cool that we want to make? Oh, right, the rabbits. Let's get these curing. Okay, 80 cattails. Yeah, we'll just sit here and eat those now. Get like 10 in us. You found it? Nice. Now you know. Good stuff. Yeah, some of them are tough to find, some of them not so bad. That's probably one of the harder ones because that's an area that, you know, me for example, I never went over there. I never used to go over there. Not until they started putting the bedroll in that cave nearby. I might do a repair in this thing soon. We have more than enough. Why don't we do it just now? Let's give it a shot. Ptarmigan repair. Easy. Dang. Strong bedroll. Okay, let's just leave this here. We'll grab it tomorrow. I'm sure we won't forget our pod chat. There's no way. There's no way we forget that. Very strong, yeah. Oh my goodness, that bedroll's kind of crazy. Some people are like, well, it's so heavy. It's 0.1 kilo heavier than the other bedroll. And apparently the other bedroll can get ruined, and then you can turn it into an improvised bedroll. So say you're rocking the normal bedroll, happily, it's fine, and then you get mauled and it gets ruined. You can then upgrade it if you want. I know. Some people just need to find defaults, you know? Justify. Alright, I'm sleeping here. Let's go 6. I don't know why I'm nervous, but you know, we're approaching day 50. We don't have 25 degrees of clothing, so you didn't say heavy. Bash didn't say heavy. Bash, you did comment on how it was heavier though. Something along those lines. The upsides don't appeal to you? Yeah, I like, you know, one big thing is if it's like bare bedroll versus improvised down bedroll. Bare bedroll, you can hop into a car and sleep with the bare bedroll, whereas the improvised down bedroll, you can't access it from your menu to do that. But I don't know if that's the same with the bare bedroll as well. Is that so on the new bedroll? Yeah, this is the new bedroll. So this is it here. It's not that much different than the other one, but it looks a little cozier, and there's like stitching on it where you've opened it up, stuffed down in, and then restitched it. Is the idea. Feels like 0. No, it feels like 8. This is what I mean. This is why we're so cozy in here. Even though it's cold in this cave, it's not gonna get that cold. Okay, now how is our weight situation? $42. Okay, let's eat cattails until we're not hungry. Your bedroll has the same card. Oh, it does. Okay, Epicron. So right now, that's really interesting. The normal bedroll probably... Does the normal bedroll have the same issue with the menu, or what? Maybe they're all the same then. The decay rate. Okay, so here's the thing. You were talking about the decay rate. I made this bedroll on day, I want to say 20. Let's say 21. Wait. We did it at the summit, didn't we? Yeah, we did it at the summit. Okay. Day 22, we made the bedroll. Day 44, we repaired it for the first time. So 22 days later, it had only lost 26% condition. So like 1% a day, roughly? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. You can create your own bedroll. Skyhertz, you can upgrade the regular bedroll. Yeah, it takes ptarmigan down, which is, where is it? Which is this. You get it from ptarmigan. Wait, I gotta shed weight too. Okay, now we're talking. Do we read our book? How's our cook skill? It's getting there, chat. I think we saved the book. We can take it with us. Not a problem. Okay, here we go. Just regular is even better. Is it though? How? I don't understand. How is the regular better than the down? Sell me on it. Pretend you're a bedroll salesman and the new amazing improvised down bedroll just came out and your regular bedroll sales have plummeted and you need to come up with a pitch to basically convince people that no, you should buy this weak, old, outdated bedroll instead of this new amazing warm one. I just don't get it. I don't understand what the downside is. I don't understand. You don't have to justify it. You're allowed your opinion. I just want to understand, like, if I'm missing something, you know? Because the terminating down isn't that hard to access. I have enough for, like, 5 bedroll repairs. The downside, get it? Wah wah. Maybe if you have, like, 25 warmth outfit? Yeah, exactly. Maybe if you have better clothing, it doesn't matter. But, like, at the back of that cave there, I was getting cold. And, you know, didn't even have to think twice with the down. Upside of down bedroll. 3C when sleeping. Downside faster decay, cost to repair. 0.1 cure extra. Lose the ability to repair when ruined. Wait, you can repair the other bedroll when it's ruined? We got Ptarmigan up here, chat. I think I'm gonna leave him though. I almost want to just like walk past them unnoticed. You know, if we need some broth, we can come back. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah. But then I feel like that's an upside for the down bed roll. But no, I got you. And that is a really interesting thing. We're talking about that. Maybe you just carry the regular bedroll until it's ruined. You never repair it, and then instead of repairing it the first time, you just upgrade it.
My fingers feel numb.
Not a terrible play. How much do you value those 3C when sleeping? Yeah, true. Well, right then it was nice, but again, it's not often that I need that. Why did we grab that newspaper? Do we need to get things repaired here? Is this what it's telling me? Meglins, let's go. We should just do this as a habit to get our fire skill up to level 5.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, okay. Yeah, like there's a few situations where having a powerful bedroll might be nice, but again, those might be kind of rare, honestly. Especially like once you already have, that's the thing, if you're rocking 25 plus or 28 plus, even better, warmth as your base clothing, it's not really gonna matter what kind of bedroll you have. But in this period where I'm like facing the 50-day mark, plus my clothes sucks, I'm wearing like fleece mittens, you know? I could actually use that extra 3 degrees. Acorn City. This is now Acorn gas station instead of Orca gas station. Hey, thanks, Minecraft. I do have a YouTube, and it does have all these current Interloper VODs up on it. Basically, as soon as I end the stream, I spit these videos up onto the interwebs for those to enjoy who prefer the YouTube experience. Also, all of my old videos from way back in the day are on the YouTube as well. So the first challenges I did, you know, the no-Goa cartographer, all that stuff is there if you want to check it out. It's over like 4,000 hours of content, all playlisted, categorized for the most part. Check it out. Check it out, chat. It won't cost you nothing. I'm amazed I fit through there. I'm gonna check town systematically because I feel like town has the potential for having like some of the food that we want. Hey LT, good to see you. Welcome in. I saw you're doing some as I did sleep this morning. Nice work. I hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Minecraft, for shouting LD out. LD's hosting a tournament right now, chat. We actually got to check out big fella Psy playing yesterday. It's a speedrun challenge. Pretty cool. So you'll see that on Twitch over the next month. Oh, look at that. That is a sneaky saw. Did you see that? Like, look at the angle. You don't get it. You hardly get it unless you're really looking for it. Wow.
Oh, lucky day.
They used to put it like right out on the, you know, on the chair outside the front door. It's crazy. Wow. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Classic, yeah, exactly. Classic ones. If you want to see me when I used to play on the couch, full relax mode, just like Interloper and Interloper based challenges, YouTube would be great for you. Ooh, trail boots. Our work boots have been awesome, but are these, can you harvest these for 2? Because if that's the case, I might do it. Harvest for 1. Nope. Drop them. So much spray paint, chat. We could open a art store here. All the spray paint they have in this place. Sometimes this wall has like 3 beef jerky on it. Crackers? Ketchup chips. Okay, it's better than nothing. Oh, I thought that was matches, but it's like lights right here. Come on, cash. Oh, there's the crackers, yoink. Slim pickings. There's not as much goodies in here as I remember. Alright, let's get through town. No cash. None for us today, at least. Check the hammer spawn out here, and then we're gonna go through town and loot and scoot. Harvest 2 boots, get 1 lever. Honestly, yeah, I thought about that too. It's like when you harvest a pair of socks, as in 1 sock, 2 sock pair. You harvest 2, you get 1 cloth. What does Aster do? Sew the 2 socks together after she rips them up? I don't know. It's one of those things. I always tell people when they come to chat and talk about stuff like that, I say, well, it's best to just suspend disbelief and, you know, have fun with it. Try not to think too hard about that stuff, otherwise, yeah, you'll find a lot of errors or issues. Alright, Orca gas station checked off the list. What a day, chat. Look at us. We're talking about needing a bear coat. Feels like -9 without the torch. Absolutely gorgeous day today. I'm excited to, no worries, LD, go see your moms and take care. Hope everything's okay. Let's let this town out and then drop everything we don't want at Grey Mother's, and we'll take all of you know, all that food as like a waypoint at Grey Mom's. Oh, see already? Potato. Bow condition, like 90% plus. It's good. 96%, 15 arrows. I'll likely drop some guts and a maple off at the trailer. And then when we come back, we can always craft another bow, but there's no way I'm gonna go through it. Now that we have archery 4, the bow like lasts a lot longer because of the bow per use condition. So yeah, it's gonna be fine. Underwear? Good loot, Milton. Yeah, me too. Go next. Me too. I had high hopes because of, you know, there's so many kitchens. And I feel like the kitchens should be a potential for flour, maple syrup, you know, stuff like that. And that's the main thing, is like maple syrup, oil, getting those ingredients, seeing how many we have kind of in total. And then I'll be able to sort of determine how much we can waste. And like, is it a waste if we're having fun at the end of the day? Okay, nothing in here. Good to know. There's like 18 books of Grey Moms. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Salt on the counter? Salt on the counter? We've been assaulted. Oh, snap. See, look at this, though. Good eye, Santa. I owe you one. I owe you one. All right, hold on. We want to encourage chat's good behavior, right? There you go. There you go. Good job. Good eye. Eagle eye, Xana. It's 100 broth. I know, that's what I was like. It's like really minimal, the requirements to make broth. So like you can make tons of broth, easy, because there's tons of salt. That's something. It's like carrying 1 salt with you at all times isn't a big deal, because then you can find ptarmigan and make broth, and then the broth unlocks. I'm pretty sure like the broth unlocks most of these stews. Yeah, and all you need is the meat. So, oh, it is called for flour too. Oh, you sneaky devil. But it's only 0.05. Wait, what was that last symbol I saw? Hold on, chat, hold on. Old mill flour, 0%. What does this mean? It calls for rune flour? Huh? I'm confused. When most ingredients are renewable, some recipes are really bad in this sense. Yeah, tons of salt. It's like watching, yeah. Renewable. That's what I want to know, is like more things like ground acorn, more options. UI bug, a new patch? Yeah, I haven't seen that before. It's like I have good flour, but I must have rune flour as well? No, this is 1.5. Interesting. Ooh, a carrot. Oh, let's go. See, now we're talking. Now I'm starting to not worry as much. Now we can make a bunch of stews. Like, give myself a kilo and a half to play with and not really worry. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. I knew Milton would be one of the paydays for lots of food. Flour and oil. Yeah, I feel like oil I think it's like 2 spoons for a lot of the recipes. But you need it 1 cooking oil, 1 cooking oil. Okay, it's only 1 for most of them, but all of these call for 1. All of the stuff in the skillet, it takes oil. Weird. I'm wondering about that UI issue now. We got a fire log. 10 out of 10. Gordon Ramsay's happy. Nice Konax. I just love that emote for some reason. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. But I do want to like go to Grey Mom's and drop everything there and like stack it nicely a little bit. And then we'll kind of get an idea of what the heck the goal is next. Our territories run a pilgrim, Ludnodal Forsaken. No oil. Have you been to like all of the little cabins, like at Drift Island? What's the other one called? The one that's sometimes got the tea. Yeah, I'm wondering if you go everywhere, you still get nothing. That sucks. All the cabins, all the caves. Ooh, maybe a transfer pass at the depot will have something for you on your way out. Otherwise, that sucks. Because then it's like, I was hoping that like you get like a little bit of everything in each map. That was kind of my hope. So like, I got a lot of flour here, but we'll also get salt and oil and some veggies. That way it's like consistent throughout. But I don't know. You found oil in the main hangar. Okay, okay. There's hope for you. There's hope, Xana. Keep looking. Make cooking oil. Yeah, that's the, I think like Bash, that's something we need to keep talking about. So Hinterland maybe here's that idea. Like rare fish equals cooking oil. Acorn into ground flour. You know, stuff like that. More options for us. Oh, we're encumbered, chat. We are encumbered. Sneaky whetstone, nice. I'm writing some feedback. Yeah, exactly. Like someone like you, Bash, with your knowledge of the game, I'm sure they would, like, they'd probably pay someone to give them kind of that advice, you know? It'd be valuable. And two, like, you know, you're kind of tuned into the community too. You're hanging out in streams. You get a sense a little bit of what people are really into. But like, you know, obviously everyone's liking the cooking. It's a little overwhelming though. But yeah, I think a lot of folks that I've heard from, they do say like more found harvestable plant materials recipes would be really cool. That I could get into. You know, like the acorn pancakes, stuff like that, but then it calls for maple syrup, so maybe if there was something, you know, like just a found item stew, like that you could put like rabbit, rose hips, mushrooms, and boom, you've got something decent. Not great, but decent. And two, what's the deal with the can recipes? Anyone else curious about this? Recycled can recipes? What does this mean? Is that future installation is coming? One's too modest. Got other things to do, yeah. It's like sometimes you're looking and looking and looking. You have everything but oil. Aw, well hopefully you get some soon. But yeah, the oil is used in everything for the skillet. Teaser for more content? Yeah, otherwise that'd be a pretty big oversight to have that in there. One thing I worry about though is I feel like this is tough to change for them. You know, like look at this, surveyed locations. This still hasn't been properly updated. Like we don't have all the maps in here, right? You know, and then as a consequence, they're not like, you know, if you're trying to find all these things, you're not gonna have fun. So that's why I worry is like these aren't updated here. Wait, how do you go back? Back. You know what I mean. Like when you go into this and you look for your recipes. 4 of 9. What if eventually there's more recipes, but they don't say that there's more here? Polaroids too. Is that up to date? I don't even know. It might be. Wow, I'm glad we made torches. We got like 1 good torch. It did change the mementos. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Stuff like that. I wanna like keep that current. Oh, chat. Danger, danger. Wind's howling. Oh, I thought that was an ear wrap for a second. It's just a scarf. Okay, you know what? Let's loot this house and then go to Grey Mom's. Then we can leave the bank and the post office and everything else for round 2 because I'm too encumbered to do this right now. All right, that was exciting. Where are all the wolves? Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, like, this has been so quiet, but we're not stinky, so that's probably part of it. Just ignore. Don't engage. Alright, let's go into the kitchen and shed some weight. Made it. We did it. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, let's carry on sorting and then we'll loot. Actually, I might want to keep some oil. 30 spoons. Let's keep like, you know, 10 on us. Okay, let's put some fuel down. I don't really want this book. Oh, look, another potato. Nice. We should loot here. Now cook, yeah. Oh, fresh lake fish. Let's just have a nice little snack. Why not? What have we here? Now cook. No way. We'll get there. We'll get there. I want to look around here and try to find that recipe. Apparently there's a recipe in this area. Nah, we'll keep the maple syrup on us. I feel like that's critical too. Pancakes. We don't want to not have the option for pancakes. Another cooking book, chat. Maybe what we do is we read a bunch of cooking books and then all of a sudden we're getting cooking 5 quicker because we have 2 on us, so that's 20 skill points. Make like all the coffees and teas we have. That's one thing. Maybe that's why we're not cooking skill yet, because we haven't been making. Oh, more flour, chat. Look at this. Oh, okay. This is so good. Look at that. Flour for days. More salt, chat. It's getting salty in here. Another carrot. I love this. I love this. All this new food is so fun. Hey, devise salt. Yeah, we love the salt. We love it. Again, I think the salt is one of those things where, like Bash was saying, it's like we have way more salt than we need. People were talking about, oh, we should be able to like get salt from the ocean, but unnecessary. There's infinite salt, infinite salt here in Twitch. Just look around a bit, make sure we're not missing anything. So many sewing kits. Oh. Lily's pancakes. I've heard about these. Yeah, people immediately came to my chat and told me about this. Spoilers abound, chat. Lily's pancakes. Classic pancakes with peaches. I don't think we have any peaches on us. I think we dropped them. Let's see what the ingredients call for. Let's go. Acorn grounds. Oh, not flour. Okay, so acorn grounds, we can't make that. Pinnacle peaches, oil, maple syrup. And it gives max condition, 1,200 calories. Okay, and it gives you a headache. And I've heard that this actually gives you health back, like 10 health. Wow, 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 wow. 1,200 calories, chat. That's strong. That's a strong recipe. All right, let's go to Hush River, get the hammer, and then and then we can make pancakes. I'm trying to think. We left peaches all over the map, and now I know why peaches are important. All right, how many recipes is that we found now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Matches? Oh, interesting. They're up here now, eh? And accelerant. Underwear? We'll get the underwear in Hush River. Aw, we try not to do politics or religion here, so no worries. We like to chill. That's the vibe we go for. Once you start chatting politics and religion, no matter how civilized, you know, there's always some heated debate, and we typically try to avoid that stuff. But yeah, I appreciate the kind words. All right, we've looted and scooted, chat. We got a bit more in Milton to loot, so let's do that before it gets too dark. Let's shed some more weight, though. We'll come back and read these books, maybe. Oh, is there time to read now? No, not really. Did we start one? Nope. Okay. 22 acorns. Yikes. Let's go look around. Look up? Sheila, what'd I miss? Let's look up. Zarian, good to see you. Doing sites of RNG testing. Pilgrim, nice. Most ingredients spawn in particular kitchens. Okay, good to know. Pan in the kitchen on top of stove. What? Pan in the kitchen on top. Let's see, I need my light. Oh, you're right, up here. Wow, that's hard to see. Good eye, Sheila. Nice work. Yeah, I didn't see that one at all. Wait, we were gonna leave, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Pan or skillet? Yeah, skillet. Nice work. Oh, Aurora night. Look at this, Aurora vibes. Oh, that was embarrassing. Double miss. It's fine, it's fine. Whoops. Hey, you know what? We scared him off. That's what we meant to do. Alright. I like the idea of there being, you know, loot that you can expect in certain houses, though. That's cool. Another cooking pot. I think I'll leave it here. We could just bring it back to Grey Mom's, though. That is an option. All right, we'll bring it back to Grey Mom's. Fill the whole stove up, and then it will make stews en masse if we need to. But I feel like that's the thing, so you don't want to make too many because they do spoil. So maybe with cooking 5, that's not an issue. Okay, no food in here, it looks like. Grandmom, yeah. Yep. Everyone's TLD grandma. With this update, value for second airfield went up. There's like 100 acorns there. Is there? Yeah, like there's a ton of acorns on this map. Search cabinet, even though the door's open. Interesting. Jan Janssen, 106. There's probably more, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, once we get the hammer, I'm gonna make a ton of acorn powder, acorn flour, and then we'll see how we're doing. Acorns for days. And that's one thing we can do at Grey Mom's is like mass produce acorns and cook them. But we need the hammer. Oh, oil. There we go. Got some oil, chat.
I think I can use
Nice. And another 15 spoons. So oil and flour are kind of the rare resources so far from what I'm hearing. So we always celebrate those victories. Creepy house. Okay. We'll go to the bank too. Maybe there's, you know, there's always coffee in there. Maybe there's something else. No recipes call for summit soda. That we know of. Last run I found 2 bottles of oil in Pleasant Valley. Nice. Ooh, matches and socks. Yeah, I think we got oil at the farmhouse and at the community center. All right, to the bank. To the bank now. Have fun, that's it. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, more coffee, let's go. We don't make coffee cake, but that's something to think about. Transfer Pass has a lot of acorns too, good point, yeah. So then you're limited on pancakes with the maple syrup, basically. So me chugging all that maple syrup right away, bad call. That was not the way. Whoops, that was like so many recipes that we squandered there, but whatever. We didn't know. Whoa, another 5 cups of coffee. Coffee all over the place. There'll be another cup inside here too. So many goodies. Maple syrup from beachcombing, really? But rare. Okay, good to know. All right, let's get in the safe here. See how we're doing. Oh, 25. What? What's gonna be, chat? What's gonna be? Second Mackinac, maple syrup? Now we want to see some maple syrup in the safe. Celebrate it. $47. I forgot the first number already. Just go slow. Get the syrup for sure. Is it like high chance of spawn now? Probably, yeah. Every save has syrup. No, don't listen to me, chat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm full of beans. Cash. Gunpowder. Okay. Not quite. Let's see if there's a double safe. Nope, no double safe. It's fine. Oh well. Like I said, we have found quite a bit, so maybe people will have it in their safe deposit boxes. If you accidentally can, there can be double safes. Oh, is that how it works? Sometimes they're just there at the beginning. Pry bar, man. Oh, look at all this cash. We're rich. Remember when I was trying to do Coastal Highway and I was looking for cash at for my store, Great Barrier Necessities? I couldn't find any here.
I'll take it.
Now it's everywhere. Can go ever use your recipe? Yeah, right. Some sort of coffee recipe. All right, I'll try this thing that Got Milk's talking about, and then we'll go on to our merry way. I might like craft the rabbit mitts before we go to Hush River.
Dude, I'm gonna faint.
I don't know if it really matters though. Oh wow, you're right. Double safe. Oh my goodness, we're hacks in chat. We're hacks, and is it the same combo? 20. $20.40. Maybe it's the same combo too. Oh my goodness, chat, I'm struggling. 20.40. You think cash now and no gunpowder this time? What the heck? Okay, 41. This is the worst safe. Okay. 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 Wow. Let me slurp. Let me slurp, chat. Nice. Double save for the win. Maple hype. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's something you can celebrate. It's pretty crazy. Don't tell Hinterland about that one, chat. Don't report that one. That's the kind of stuff Hinterland will fix immediately. We still have some more houses to loot, but I'm content right now. Oh, Wolf is coming up. I just heard the steps. Yeah, let them fix the bad bugs, and then we'll worry about duping SERPs. Oh my goodness, there's just so much stuff here. Oh, that's another thing. Can you fish at Monolith Lake in Ash Canyon? Okay, so this will be done in like a couple days or a day and a half. Let's okay, let's oh right, let's get rid of this cache here first. Oh, it's an Aurora. We can read our book. Read our book, chat. Oh, we don't have our book. Even though it's like an hour we get, we'll take it. Wait, is it saving my progress? Oh, it's not. Okay, that's just my level. Can't focus when you're this tired. I'm not tired, you're tired. We need a bigger boat. Where is... Yeah, I think we got some water in here. Plenty.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
That noise is a little aggressive. Ooh, okay. Over the 10 hours. Okay, this is like the stuff I wanted to kind of take with me, kind of, sort of.
Life.
Actually, let's eat the salty snacks first. You hear music? Yeah, that was Aurora. Aurora music. It's gone now. Yeah, the Aurora was popping off for the night. says we're eating acorns, but that's not true. We're eating cattails. All right. Let's drink, and then we're gonna go. Let's just see about the farmhouse, maybe. Let's take
Well, this stuff will come in
the
handy.
good flour. We'll drop like 10 of these off. We have salt. No, we'll take a salt. We'll take a couple elegant broth. Gourmet. Elegant? What's better? Elegant or gourmet? We'll never know. And then maple syrup, right? You know what, we might as well finish our book as well. Let's just do that now. 3 hours later, and then we can just drop it here and bring the one with us into the next map. Okay, we're a bit encumbered. Let's drink again. Fill our lamp. Gourmet's better? Okay, let's see. Let's grab all the broth and see what they all say. Elegant, gourmet.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, cold, elegant broth, 225 versus gourmet is 204. So the elegant is better, I think. Let's drop these then. Okay, and then now we have like the base ingredients for some cooking, but it's not insane. Like we don't have an insane amount. It's kind of insane how much cattails we have though. I think 40 should be like our standard carry amount. More than that is a little much. Okay, we're almost ready to leave, chat. We're almost ready. Do we go farmhouse? We might as well. Let's just go to the farmhouse to have a peek. And then these will be cured. And we can come back and craft on our way to Hush River. Take your time. Yeah, the Aurora music only happens, Lou, if you turn on the radio when the Aurora is happening. So you do have to trigger the radio. Just quick look in here in case.
Looks like this has been here a while.
No sardines in any recipes. Hey, some salt. There you go. And a skillet. We can take that back to Grey Mom's with the pot we have that we forgot. Oh, peaches, chat. Peaches. Now we can make the pancakes as soon as we get the hammer. Let's go. See, it's worth. Milton's a good stop for cooking. You know what? I might take those and leave them at the farmhouse. Hey, Shaw the Dev, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go farmhouse, and then we can drop the skillets. Yeah, we got some good food there. That was nice. Peaches are high value. Maple syrup, high value. And those are like existing ingredients in the game that are now called for recipes. because there's peach pie and Lily's pancakes, so it's quite a bit. All right. It's been fun. We've got a new recipe here, Lily's pancakes. I want to make it, but we do need the hammer first because it calls for ground acorns. So there could be a hammer here. Otherwise, if not, we'll go get the hammer in Hush River Valley for sure. Yeah, it is. Like, the thing with maple syrup, to make it, it's 20 liters of the raw maple syrup gets then boiled down, and you get like 1 liter. So it's like a 20-to-1 ratio. Oh, check it out, chat. Check it out. Potatoes and carrot drawers. Nice, 35%. I'd worry that these would get ruined, but here we go. And we got ptarmigan. Yeah, so the syrup does take a lot. You gotta boil that syrup down for hours and hours and hours. And another skillet. Skillet City. Oh, all the birds ran after I got out of the car. Did you see that? I didn't really do anything. They were quite a ways off. Interesting. Well, there goes that.
Did I say I hate being told? Because it really...
Scammed. You need the key. Yeah, there's 4 potential spawns. The truck, the tractor, corpse behind the house, corpse in the farm barn. Do we still have the guaranteed flare in here? It is in here. Nice. That's good to know. There's a glitch for a while where the key wasn't spawning. I'm glad that's fixed. Same issue seems to be happening with the Mentos though, because you could like force the key to spawn by not transitioning and then just showing up here. Oh, look at this. That's sneaky.
This'll come in handy.
3% oats. Yikes. That makes me worry that we're going to be missing out on food that's like spawning in cupboards, but maybe they don't spawn the old world food in cupboards. All right, let the cookout begin. Ridiculous. Oh, and another one, chat. Look at this. What a sight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Full stove. You've not seen any of the new food in cupboards? Okay, that's good to know. I'd hate to have that as the thing. Worrying about, oh, potato sack. Let's go 2 potatoes, please. 1. Oh, just 1 potato. See, some recipes actually call for, I think, 2 carrots or 2 potatoes. This one is two carrots, so that's expensive. Oh, peaches, double peaches, chat. Oh, we're gonna make so many pancakes. Maybe we should make one sooner than later. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it ruins, it ruins. Meglins. Upgrade complete. What I might want to do is repair my leather stuff and tear up some more leather.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Like this jacket here, they're the same jacket, except one's heavier, so. These aren't even taking damage. Like, I don't understand. Our stuff is just immaculate. 99% this insulation. We really don't need to repair anything here. The boots are, yeah, they're not bad at all. All right, why don't we, what do we do, chat? Did you craft insulation also 20 days ago? Yeah, I crafted them at the same time. That's what's so crazy about the insulation, is it's very durable, apparently. Yeah, decay is insane. Pretty sturdy, that stuff. Okay, is there literally anything we can do here? Oh, right, we'll read our book. Of course, let's read our book. Getting our cooking. This is like the book reading run. We're doing so much book learning. And oh, we did it! We did it, chat. Just got through. Let's just go loot around and see. I think there's like a couple spots we gotta check still. We could always just walk up to the church, take our time going back to Grey Mom's. Like I said, we do have some time to kill for those rabbits to cure, so we might as well do that. Let's see if there's a maple back here first. It would be nice just to have a maple down on this map. Maybe not. Usually it's over here. Oh, it's a birch sapling. Polaroid? That's nice. We can always map that on the way out, and then maybe we can see if there's like burdock spawns. Stonehenge sniper. Yeet. Get him. Nope. What is going on right now? Am I okay? I'm scared. That is absolutely terrifying. Not interested. Not interested in whatever that was. No thank you. Pass. No thank you. Not at all interested. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Yeah, the corpse must be having some issues. Working and lurking? Well, don't work too hard. Don't work too hard now.
I'm getting tired.
I guess what we could do is just drop the food off and cook it here. Make some rabbit stew, maybe? Just for the heck of it? I think we're okay. We should cook these, but we're not going to. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We got like three tomato soups, 4 peaches. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. Okay, we'll go back to Grey Mom's via the church tomorrow. And then we'll just head into Husher, do what we need to do. Sounds like a blizzard. Ooh, we are a little encumbered right now. Okay, get some cattails so we're not encumbered, and then we're getting out of here. We'll just run to the church during the blizzard. Or you know what? Let's just go to Grey Mom's. Just go to Grey Mother's. Heal the sprain risk. Oh, that wolf carcass despawned. Yeah, we're going to Grey Mom's. You clipped the zombie wolf? That was scary. Oh, sorry, Bash. Yeah, the clips get deleted. I haven't figured out how to let clips get accepted, but feel free to post in the Discord. Watch out for big bad wolves. Well, hopefully no wolves in the blizzard, but you never know. Rip, sorry. Airport clothing.
It's a goddamn breathing.
All right, almost there. easy. Hey, Arbiter Dan, welcome in. Yeah, we're streaming. We got 3 days in a row now. It's got to be a record for me. But we have we've been getting some good Interloper gameplay in. Okay, cured rabbit. Oh, that's perfect. So now we can go do what we need to do. All right, let's see what we can drop off here. Peaches, oats, carrots, potatoes, maple syrup, more peaches, more peaches. Salt, okay. This is good. Flare. All right. I'm just gonna take a quick break and see about grabbing some food. So let's get Astrid like 2 hours of sleep just to warm up. But I am going to get a quick snack, so I'll be right back. Wands, read your Twitch notes at the moment. No, I'm not streaming daily. My notes, if they say that, they're wrong. But I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a moment to... Oh, we didn't even pause it. Give me a moment to just get a snack. Okay, I'll be right back. I stream just on weekends now. For a few days in a row, it can trigger a cold. It seems to make sense. Oh, shoot. Did you see that? I clicked the button, it shot the gun and searched the oven. Come on, that wasn't my fault. I searched the oven. And I had to swallow twice, I think. There was so much in my mouth. All right. I think it might be over. He didn't like that. He didn't like it, folks. He didn't like it. Nice one. GG.
Okay, here we go.
Hype?
Hype.
What?
Yeah, sure, hype.
No. No hype. Oh my god, we got the moose again. The rarest thing in the game. Back to back to back to back. What the heck? How? Got the stupid moose again. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh shoot! He did like me. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Nice surprise. I just went off on a little break. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Whew, what are we up to? Yeah, we're doing Interloper. We're just exploring all these new recipes, getting the cooking going. This is our pile of ingredients here. We got so much junk, but basically we're just trying to get a few more recipes and then we'll start doing some aggressive cooking. For now, we've been really enjoying the new updates and fun. We had a good stream, thanks for the raid, and sorry I was off on a little break when you when you came in. Alright, we're gonna go craft our rabbit mitts and then we're going to Hush River. Yeah folks, if you haven't already, go follow Dead Like Me. Last seen playing the Long Dark, plays a lot of really tough challenges. I believe you're doing the 12 arrow challenge again today? Gonna go eat? Alright, enjoy. Yeah, all of this talk about pancakes and stew makes you hungry. But thanks for the raid again. I hope your challenge is going good. Oh, for those wondering, the 12 arrow challenge, you basically have to craft 12 arrows, and then you're trying to shoot as many moose as you can. But the catch is, if you shoot a moose, that arrow's done. So you basically get 12 shots at moose to try to get a moose kill, and you're trying to get as many moose as possible down. So it's a tough one, not easy. You know what, we could just like go make a fire in the cave, Meglin's fire. Actually no, let's just go straight to the workbench, make our mitts and get out of here. When was the last time you were inside? Oh Dan, it's been ages. We've been doing outside only for so long now. I'll say though, when the original like Forsaken Airfield map and update came out, we did the same thing where we played Interloper. Same with the Beachcombing. When the Beachcombing update dropped, we did Interloper. So we do vanilla Interloper within 12 days. Oh, I forgot about that part. It's a speed run as well, folks. So you have to do it all within 12 days. So not only do you have to get a bow crafted and 12 arrows made, you have to then travel to, well, think about it. You know, you might get one moose a map. So you're going to have to go to like 10 different maps looking for moose. So it's kind of a tough one, but very interesting challenge, and hope it goes well for you. I'm sad that they nerfed the flare gun, because there used to be a really cool challenge that Dead Like Me did called actually I don't remember what it was called, but the goal of the challenge was to shoot as many moose via flare gun as possible. So that one you can't really do anymore, because you get one guaranteed flare on Interloper with like a max of 4. But yeah, that was a good one too. But yeah, Dead Like Me does come up with a lot of these really creative, tough challenges, so check them out. Let's bring this wolf here, and maybe we have a deer in the area. Get him, give us a meal. That's fine. He'll just be waiting for us when we're done. Drop BR8 to medium, and then ignore all other non-looker loot. Their challenge, they messed up. That's why we came up with the 12-hour challenge. Oh, Bashro was saying the workaround is just set it to stalker loot. Oh, there's our hammer, chat. All right, now we're crushing acorns. We can make acorn flour, right? Acorns. Okay, I just want to see how much you get as far as like kilos per large portion. Where is it? Okay, 0.2 kilos, and the recipe calls for 1. Calls for 1. Okay, so that's simple enough. That I can handle. But now we have to actually process all of our acorns. That's the problem. Steam trading cards? No, I don't think so. I got a couple of them, but I haven't been collecting. Oh, of course, it's almost nighttime too. We might get these finished. If there's an aurora. No, we got this, we got this. Look at us go. Perfect. That's a nice little upgrade. Okay. Let's think about
Trees.
eating
I'm gonna.
some of these cattails, shed some weight, and then maybe we process acorns all night long. And then that way we can have them ready to go to cook when we're like in the next blizzard, you know?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, 20, 22. How long is that gonna take? Only 4 hours. We'll take the damage. We don't have a ton of water, so take the 3 hit points. And then we can make the large portions 6. Okay, so that's 6 Lily's pancakes basically. But that's not tons. We still have to cook them. Do we do that now? Why not? Let's go cook these now. We got the fire barrel. Okay. Dying for the last map. Oh no. I know that clip. That's a good one. Where's that deer at? There he is. Okay, I hear him. Oh, is there doe or buck? Or both? Is it buck? This could be a good meal for us. He's looking right at me. $17. We should probably just carcass harvest this thing, eh? It's pretty close. -10. Oh gosh, it's not even warm. It's not even warm, chat.
So cold. I'm alive.
Oh no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. We want to cook the large portions is what we wanted. Whoops. Okay, now we're figuring it out. Hey, Hukuru. I have every acorn spot scoured. Day 280. Got a Blackrock. Nice. Make a small pit stop in PV. Trying to get to the Prepper's Cache and the Muskeg. Going to Bleak Inlet for the code. A nice work. Sounds like an adventure. Hopefully it goes well. How many acorns do you think? How many acorns do you have so far? So now we can smash these with the hammer. Yes, now we're talking. Hey, Youngblood, welcome in. Good evening. Good to see you. And this is all for the special pancakes. Forget eating them. There's no way we're eating these. They're for the pancakes, chat. Okay? That's the only reason you have acorns now. Okay, let's drink so we don't forget. And then we'll boil water in the pot. Or I guess we do have the venison. Let's do this a bit. Get a little more water. Grab some more venison. Well done, great work. Yeah, definitely sounds like an amazing run. Especially if you're conquering, you know, your demons, maps that you're not used to playing as much. It's really cool. We're getting it, chat. We're getting it. Cooking acorn flour. Oh, here's the blizzard. Okay, what we should do here, if we're actually gonna stay, is... Okay, we're in the wind shelter now. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But let's dump another coal in here. And then if it does get wind shelter issues, we'll make sure we take our clothes off so they don't get wrecked. Ooh, we go get our serpent peaches. We got 5 portions of these pancakes to make now. And I'll leave the hammer here. This is like all we needed the hammer for. Nom nom, yeah. Don't want to leave much in PV. Well, I feel like PV's not a bad spot to leave ingredients because you've got the burner stoves and you've got the kind of central. It's like in the middle of the map, basically. All right, that's it, chat. We did it. We did it all. We did it all. I guess we could make some venison stew, just for the heck of it. Why not, chat? We've earned it. We've been really good lately, not making things. An hour later, okay. Let's see. We could always leave it so it's ready tomorrow morning. Okay. How's the water situation? Is there any way to get cooking oil without finding it? Not yet, Youngblood. You have to find the actual oil. I found a lot of it, but it is like, it's used in all of the skillet recipes, so it is pretty vital. The flour as well. But we were talking about maybe they'll let like the fish, special fish, be harvested for oil. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, acorn bannock. That's cool. 300, and you get 3 of them, so 900. So it's a bit more calories. I'm not wasting my acorns. Never. Never, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do some science here. What we're gonna do is like let this cook. Oh, whoops. Fail, fail, fail. 24, 20. Okay, so we're gonna let these cook and then we're gonna wake up tomorrow and see if that stew is 100% or 80% or whatever. All right. Hopefully it doesn't wreck it. Hopefully it doesn't wreck it. Okay, we're gonna leave the acorns here. Whoa. It almost made a perfect circle, chat. I like the sound these make. Hey, thanks for following. Hi, Rock Hard. Welcome in. Here, let's take that note before we forget. Oh, wow. We need to take a lot of notes for Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Gray Moms has all the good food ingredients. Also, tons of other stuff that is important. Okay, trailer near HRV has 7 acorn rounds. Oh, and hammer. Beautiful chat. Look at us go. Oh, wait. Huh? How come we didn't do this one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 30 minutes till burn, 3 minutes till boiled. What do we do, chat? What do we do? I'm not hungry. Pause. No. Okay, this is stew's cooked though, so we're gonna go and eat that tomorrow for breakfast. Don't like PV, but I've made little bases all over. Good. So once Bleak is done, one Triton 500 coastal. Nice. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Bleak. It's quite a nice map. You're willing to give it a chance. Okay, let's get like we don't need a full night's sleep. Let's get like you know, good old 8-hour snooze, and then we'll hit the road. Leaving the airfield, trying to find some new stuff. Yeah, apparently Youngblood, someone else is saying they struggled to find whatchamacallit. A lot of the oil was not in that map, so they just kind of gave up on it. Just doing last minute inventory management here. The bear hide is only 4 gods, right? Right? 4 gods, good stuff. Okay, so that's ready to rock. What else did we just leave here? Arrow supplies and pry bar. Let's take that note. I don't want to forget that. That's kind of important. All right, chat, we're looking good. Oh, how could we not do that? We're taking the flour and oil with us in case we want to make some stews. We're running 35 kilos. This is pretty good. I'm gonna take a quick break because last time all I did was put something on to warm up. So I gotta go grab that food now. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes and then we'll play some more games.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought he'd stop! Oh no! Oh my god. Folks, we screwed up. I know, we screwed up so bad. Oh my god. Astrid, what were you thinking? Oh yeah, and as if you knew what was gonna happen. Come on, get real. Got him! Oh, that was a good one. Now that was fun.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, Will. What have you done, bud? Come on. Show me what you got. so good. Oh my god, that's so well done. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Hinterland. Dang. Oh my god. Whoa! Uh-oh. I can't click it. Can't click it. What? I can't M1 this thing. No worries, that was good. Micro's doing well. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's eat our stew. Hopefully it's in good shape. Acceptable. Okay, so it lost condition, but it's hot. It's gonna make us tired though. Say it ain't so. We still have some left. 247 calories. Interesting. All right, we're heading over. Going to Hush River, chat. Acceptable. It's good stew. It's good stew. You did some science from dealing with cabin fever. Oh, would you tell? There is some recipes now that seem to help with cabin fever risk, or something. I don't know. You can warm stews up. Ooh, oh, good to know. Didn't even think of that, to be honest. Looks like we have the Milton Basin moose. Otherwise I'd see markings here. At this point, like, I've not been really hunting too much. I'm just trying to find food, honestly. All right, let's go into the map. I'll probably shoot this bear, because why not? Why not? Is our lamp oil? None. All right, let's use a match. We got more matches than we'll ever need. I'll pick this coal up because I'm allowed to, so we better. And we can just drop it at the exit. We do have the capacity to carry all this stuff, though. Got some room. Yeah, the rare treat of picking coal up in a cave system. My goodness. How spoiled are we? Chat, I'm excited for Hush River. There's so much on this map here. It's like, got the plane crash now, the signal fire, you know, it's got the cache we're gonna get to. There's a lot going on. We do need to make sure we're not crazy encumbered though. So let's go ahead and drop most of this stuff. Okay. I might even leave one of the one of the venison at the exit and we'll just take a couple in with us. I'm not really worried about the extra snow shelter. We want to go find the recipe that's on this map. You play games for like a month? Yeah, that happens, but it's good to take a break. Long Dark is a game where you can take a break and come right back where you left off, or start a new run and, you know, experience all the new changes. Excuse me. Let's eat that hot stew, why not? I missed Brazil. I missed, or you didn't miss much. I just made the stew. This is what we made here. Acceptable venison stew. So it made quite a bit. I think it actually gave us, yeah, 1,080 calories. So it was a good feed. Good meal. Going Stalker for the cooking? Yeah, all the cooking is available on Interloper though. And there's tons of ingredients, so you won't struggle. Like, we found so much flour and oil and salt. Oh, look, ptarmigan. Ptarmigan are right there at the entrance of Hush River. That's cool. It's fun. They flew off. I scared them with the torch. I threw the torch and scared them. I don't care. It's fine. But it's something to worry about. They are quite temperamental. They're literally like on the path as you enter the map, it sounds like. Okay, it didn't give us the full buff. Yeah, Hush River apparently has a lot of birds. Ash Canyon had like 9 flocks of birds. Did I just hear the bear? Maybe not. I will search the corpse, but the bear, he sounded like he was right here. So I was like, all right, all right, all right. He's gonna come back around, chat. Oh, that was a miss. Okay, either way, he's got 3 arrows in him. I think he's gonna be not living long. Let's just not forget. Don't get eaten. Do you have any idea the ptarmigans are returning after? They do. Like, I had a whole flock return. Stalker pie, let's go. A rich pie made with bear and wolf meat? Oh, dangerous, but filling. Okay, hold on, let's check that out. Stalker pie, chat. Right away, we found it immediately. Okay, black bear meat, wolf meat, acorn, salt, and oil. That's not bad, and it gives you max stam, max carry, reduction, improve rest, and cabin fever. That's really cool. That's really cool, chat. Is this bear okay? He's just going for it.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, this is it. No way. Tankiest bear I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I gotta make this pie though. I gotta make this pie. We're gonna make this pie and see if it Gives us parasites. Okay, we're gonna kill a bear and a wolf and make this pie. I'm so excited.
Come on, little fire.
Pincushion bear, yeah. How many shots did we get in this bear?
Do I?
7.
If I don't warm him up soon.
It's crazy. Okay, sorry, what does the recipe call for? Half a kilo. Okay, let's grab a kilo. At least. And it's raw, right? So then we'll pull a wolf on us. Here's my thought. We pull a wolf. Might as well get the hide. Cooking level? Oh, good point. We might need cooking 5. Probably will. Oh, darn it. See, I was hoping we'd get a little workaround. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Cooking 5. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we'll save it here for future ones. We'll grab a couple kilos. You already had that thought? Yeah, I thought I was so clever. Thought I was so gosh dang clever. It only costs 2 coal, it's not a big deal. I'm not cooking 5 already. I'm like cooking 4.5, I think. And we haven't really been trying to cook much, so maybe I should start. Yeah, we're not far. We're not far. Like, we could cook this bear here. I'm not going to, though. I could literally just like cook all the teas I have and probably get it. Cook this bear in 1/2 kilos? I don't want to. I want to go... I want to go do things. I don't want to spend time cooking things I'm not going to ever eat. We'll get there eventually. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of cooking bear before level 5 cooking, if that makes any sense at all. You can get the cured bear hide, so that's what we're going for now. I have the guts already set, and I'm just going to go grab the bear hide from... What's that spot called? Pensive Vista, I guess? That area? Or Peak Cave. Peak Cave has it. So we'll go to Peak Cave, and then we can leave here and craft the coat immediately and go to Forsaken Airfield, actually outfitted properly. Any jacket? No jacket for us today. Alright, good enough for me. New plan, haul loot snail space to coastal. Have a cookout there, good call, sounds fun. 3 kilos of flour and acorns. Yeah, we just made, I think, 7 acorn. I think he barked at the deer. Look at that. Good timing. No worries, Cindy. We're just having a slow, steady roll around town here. I want to see what happens to that wolf. Oh, the deer. Oh, right, the underwear though, chat. We got to go for the underwear. Let's just stalk the wolf that's stalking the deer and see what happens. Opportunity knocks. Maybe we make some venison pie. Okay, that just barely missed him. Come on now. Whoops.
I can't feel my hands.
There it is. Okay, at least we found the arrow. Could you imagine if the snow shelter was here? Wait, it could still be here. Nope, we're past it.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Okay, fine. No, we don't have anything. Oh goodness, we don't have a stick. Let's just get a couple kilos. We don't need the whole thing.
Come on, little fire.
It's fine. We got this, Astrid. We got this. Oh, nice. Dinner served. Oh, it's warm here. Okay, 1 coal later. Nice work, Cougar. It sounds like you're conquering that game. Ravaged deer carcass. We're barely warm, but we're warm enough, chat. So then there'll be 5 kilos here, and we're not even gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, forget it. There's 5 kilos here, and that's that. And that's the end of that story. Let's go see if there's underwear. And folks, you might want to know about this. There is a guaranteed pair of underwear, as far as I know. Guaranteed underwear to be found on Hush River. Yeah, Hukur, we had that happen like half an hour ago. We shot a wolf and it was like still growling at me. Pretty strange. So see that fallen tree behind there
So cold.
at the end of this little river here.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe we might as well go get that double Mackinaw, eh? You had a bear like that harvesting. Yeah, I like was actually kind of scared. Well, I was like worried the wolf was gonna like reanimate and come get me. You haven't played in like a month. Yeah, there's so many changes, you know. Like the cooking alone it's a little overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's so much to do now with the cooking. So you have to think about, what do I want to spend my ingredients on? All right, check it out, chat. We got the feather here indicating the corpse is hiding behind the scrub brush. And this is where there should be underwear.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's, I think, a guaranteed spawn now. Pretty dang cool. Okay, the wolf just died. I think what we do now is we go see Sketchy. Oh, let's get eyes on the signal fire if possible. Oh, there it is, east. Okay, good stuff. We'll go via Sketchy. Okay. Or what we do is we go down here. No, what we'll do is we'll go to a signal fire, then go down and then up to peak to get the hide. So we're a bit lighter. That little corner, yeah, it seems like a pretty fireproof spot. Yeah, we got our undies. Now we're set, chat. Look at our setup. Double hockey jersey, double underwear. We have the aviator's helmet, hat. All I want now is the aviator's jacket. That's why we need to go to what's that map? Forsaken Airfield for the chance. I think some people have said they found the flight jacket elsewhere, but I'd love to know about that if people have found the flight jacket somewhere other than the new map. Sketchy. We used to be afraid of you. Alright, the caves are safe. We can sleep in here tonight. Can we found beachcombing? Wait. So the jacket can basically just spawn anywhere a jacket spawns? That's good to know. So yeah, for those wondering, like, oh, I can't find the second pair of underwear, Hush River has a guaranteed set. Okay, we're not climbing any ropes, but we're close to climbing ropes, so we could just drop weight and go. And, you know, sleep in the snow shelter tonight. Or the cave near the snow shelter. Or we go check the plane crash. You know, we got options. The trunk after blizzards that spawns on the coast. Yeah, the trunk, I usually find a jacket in the trunk. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Do you have combat pants in your reps? Oh, you remind me. There's actually not combat pants. It's like a chance at combat pants, jeans, or a rabbit hat. So we could potentially go get a rabbit hat. The problem is oh, I guess we can wear this on the inner layer. But I like it on the outer layer. I guess we could do rabbit hat, aviator hat, but they make you put the rabbit hat in the outer layer. All right, I guess what we'll do now is just shuffle some stuff. Maybe we shouldn't drop the bedroll just in case. Oh no, everything's on fire now. I think that's good, 10 kilos. Better hurry, we're gonna get exhausted and then it won't be the same. Go! Easy. Just in time. Just in time. If we fall off this rope, that would be hilarious.
Just
Okay, we did it. A little sneaky, but we did it.
this'll come in handy.
Nah, I think we're good on fuel at this point. Pretty certain. Alright, I think I might, let's see, I might go to Lonely Cave first. Because I want to, like, see if the plane has any goodies. Because we won't be coming back this way, probably. And because we have the scrub brush, we can, so we should. Let's go see. There's also a bunch of acorns here. Acorns means more pancakes. Okay, that wolf is up there, so let's just Deal with him later. Grab all our goodies. Hey, Wrench, welcome in. You don't like Hush River? Oh, I'm a big fan of Hush River. It's a tough map, but it is rewarding if you can make it work for you a bit more. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's just a lot of good loot here. But it is tough to explore and figure it out. It's one of those maps that's like, just takes some time to get into.
I can't feel my feet.
How did we not grab this one first? What the heck, ones? You know what? I might just sleep here tonight. Why not? Like, we're exhausted. It's cold. Let's just go to sleep. Yeah, it will make our next journey that much easier. Guess you have to get into it. Yeah, head here, even on Pilgrim, just to map and check it out, and then you'll feel that much more confident on other settings when you show up. Do acorns respawn? No, I don't think so. I don't think they do. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure not. All right, 10 hours. I'm gonna turn my cam and mic off and eat the rest of my breakfast. I'll be right back, chat, but I'm still here playing.
I could eat anything.
Hey, welcome Stomp, or anyone who just came. Yeah, I'm just eating a snack. With the acorn sitting by the tree, there's a thought, because like sometimes you go up to an acorn tree and there's 3 sponsor acorns, but only 1 or 2 are filled. Someone said that maybe that means later on that 3rd spot fills, but who knows?
Too cold to think. Perfect.
Good night. Take care. Sleep well.
Oh, I'm starving.
Good afternoon, Duke. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just
I would
eating.
drink just about anything right now. If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, chat. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. I'm back. I made these, they're like breakfast patties. Just have to warm them up. They're really good. Really good. Alright. Ready to rock for another little bit at least. I do have some stuff I'm doing later this afternoon, but I wanted to get on today, and I've been having so much fun with this vanilla interloper chat. It's not that I'm not having fun with note mode, it's just that it's a really stressful style of play, no-go and note mode, because you're always dealing with issues and barely hanging on to survival. Hey, Mooskies, welcome in, and Stomp, welcome. Satori, Duke, Miller, all those who came in. Cap, good to see you. Cap snuck on in while I was on break. Typical Cap. Oh, you know what else? Let's check for the supply depot. Supply box. It's just more about knowledge for me. I want to know where these are, where they can spawn. Let's get this wolf first. Okay. Where's my arrow? Where's my arrow? Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. It disappeared on me. Drinking acorns. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't drink those. I made them into... What are they? I made them into this. And then we'll take that and grind it up when we get the hammer. And then that's our acorn flour that we'll use for the Lily's pancakes, which I'm so excited about. Wait. Once we get the hammer... Oh, no, I don't have any maple syrup on me. Pretty sure we left the maple syrup behind. Yeah, that's... Darn it.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Should have brought some syrup with me.
I really do.
What do you think the new cooking? I like it. Okay, the thing is, Nooskies, is it's really interesting and fun, but like I was stressed out because I didn't want to say find a bunch of potatoes and flowers and carrots and then make a bunch of cool recipes, but then find out later on down the line that I'd get another recipe that's even better and then I didn't have any ingredients. So I was a little worried, but now I'm finding that there's like more than enough ingredients to go around. So, you know, I was worried about finding enough flour, but I have like 5 kilos of flour, and the recipes call for either 0.05 or 0.2 kilos. So syrup is another thing. Finding enough syrup, finding enough oil. But I think we're okay, honestly. I think we're not that hard done by with ingredients, and there will be enough to go around. It's just knowing, you know, knowing what you want to cook first off, and what you like want to make sure you're wasting your time on. Because yeah, if you're like, oops, we should use the hacksaw. What was I thinking? It's fine. If you're like me, you might have that fear of missing out in regards to, you know, special projects. Like right now, should we maybe cook some venison? Rosehip pie, venison pie. See, we could cook this now. 1 oil and a little tiny bit of flour. We will get 3 times 390, so it's actually a good feed. You get increased carry capacity. Like, there's no downside. We could make rosehip pie. This is like drinking a strong coffee, but again, it takes flour and oil. But this is like if you're out of coffee, you can make these rosehip pies or peach pies pretty dang strong. I'm doing it, chat. We're cooking. We've been a good little soldier, not wasting ingredients. That's the thing, is it's not necessarily RNG moose. It seems like certain houses have what you need. So, you know, you'll go somewhere like Grey Mother's house and you're guaranteed to get a ton of loot for food. There's stuff at Trappers, Camp Office, you know, Ash Canyon. There's several spots in Ash Canyon. So there's like all sorts of goodies. You just have to look around for it, I think. Rancid.
Nah, it's still good. So there's like plenty of ingredients. You just have to go from like, you know, community center in Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. There's like tons of ingredients in those spots. In Milton, Grey Mother's, and then the surrounding town. So we got this elegant pie. So I just want to confirm. The pie is ×3, and it is $3.90 each. Dang. Let's eat one and then save the others because they are like a buff for carry capacity. I'll cook these beans though, just for the cooking skill. And then we'll just fill up with some other goodies. Wait, oh, there's two. Okay, good. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. What are we doing? Just chilling? Hey, no worries. I appreciate the kind words. Go next. Enjoy your lurk. And yeah, I try to, you know, try not to present bias, but I do have it. I do have it. You know what? I try to just be positive too. There's a lot of good that they've done with this update, and I'm just excited to get to experience and explore it all. These are almost ruined, but we can eat them tonight, maybe. The elegant pies, it's so funny. Wouldn't want to forget those. So we have a hide. I'll probably just drop it in this cave here and take note. Oh, are those pies hot? No, they're not. I think I don't know if they warm up beside the fire or not. Maybe. Why, Astrid, why? Rip your ankles. Hey, you were looking at the Steam sale? Would you recommend this? You play 7 Days to Die Subsistence. So this is like a really good survival game, but there's no like building in it, so it's way different from 7 Days to Die. Like, I don't know what Subsistence is like, but in this game you basically are, you know, just managing your environment, the animals that are trying to kill you. The weather is the biggest threat. Getting lost, you know, in a blizzard. There's no real base building in this one. Like, you can find bases and, like, you know, make some rudimentary tools and like a bow and arrows and stuff like that. Like, there's some crafting. You can craft clothing. Like, it's very intricate, but in general this game is all about just survival and exploration. There's literally over 50 square kilometers of place to explore, and with all that there's like even more maps coming still. You will love it. You like Subsistence? Delvedeki likes Subsistence. Okay, there you go. Give it a shot. If it's on sale, I have over 4,000 hours in this game, so I'm biased. I'm going to tell you it's the best game ever. It is. It's really good. But also the community is really good. You know, they're friendly and ready to help. So that's something. If you buy it, you'll have a support system already in place for you.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, it's warm in here, but let's go ahead and loot the, I want the jacket. I want the jacket. Let's go check it out. So chat, you know the drill. Guess the condition of the Mackinaw. We're gonna go get that Mackinaw and the hammer. And then I'll take all this curables with me somewhere else. But yeah, this game is amazing. Like I said, it's got so much. You can do maps, you can do hunting, crafting, exploration. You can go for easy mode where the elements don't really hurt, or you can go hard mode where, you know, you can die in 2 hours outside if you get lost. It's really, really amazing, honestly. He seems to be welcome in. Yeah, I guess the condition of the Mackinac chat, that's what we're up to right now. This is the mysterious signal fire. Guaranteed Mackinac, hammer, sewing kit. Whetstone, I think, is also always here. Game is closer to Green Hell in 7 days. Yeah, it's like Green Hell in a sense, but Green Hell does have that crafting where you can establish blueprints for structures. Yeah, this game, the only structure is this. You can build a snow shelter. That's about it. Yeah, to how to enjoy. And if you do pick it up and have questions, feel free to pop back. Whether you're here with my stream or like literally anyone on Twitch, they'll help you out.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
They'll help you out. More peaches, chat. Rancid moose meat, 8%. Let's put that in the maybe pile. Yeah, let's maybe eat that and see what happens. Oh. Now, since we're on a roll, let's eat the rancid beans. Oh, my stomach! Oh, we're gonna die!
I just die.
Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just sleep here for 10 hours. It's only 4 degrees. Feels like 4 degrees, but it's the middle of the day. There's no way we'll die out here. Okay, let's get the Mackinac first. The last guess I see is 86. 86. Last chance, chat. We're gonna grab the Mackinac. 76, final answer.
Damn,
It's worn.
I'm freezing.
Worn. Ouch. Okay, we'll put it on and repair it later, I guess. Did we even dose? I don't think we did. Let's dose first. Heal the chest. I'm not dying, chat. I'm not dying. Okay, let's go to sleep. I just don't understand how it's so cold in here. Let's go for 5. And if we die, we die. Duke, sorry if you're posting a clip. Yeah, I gotta make it so clips don't get deleted. Okay, so now we need 5 more hours. Hey, Alan Craft, we're doing good. We just got food poisoning, but it was kind of expected. It's kind of expected. 5 hours, 5 hours. A little bold. A little bold.
The sun is setting.
Who got it? Was it you, Negotiator? Alright, we healed food poisoning. Get you your points. There we go. Nice work. Okay, can we repair this real quick? Ooh, we're getting cold. No worries. Hour and 30 to harvest that. Feels like -4. Ouch. Okay, let's just go. Let's go back to the cave for a minute. Or do we just go? Let's just go the next location. Whoa, -34. Whoa, things got like serious here. All of a sudden, what's going on? We're 53 kilos. Okay, this is ridiculous. We're going to the cave. We're gonna have a moment and regroup in the cave.
It's so cold.
I don't think we need to take the hammer with
I'm gonna
us.
lay down for a bit.
Duke, yeah, you won't be able to post clips here. I have it set so no clips can come into chat, just as a precaution. But I want to set it so Twitch clips can come into chat. But yeah, no links can be posted, unfortunately. You can always put it in the Discord though. Got back to your Voyager run. Mr. Lake. Yeah, Mr. Lake's pretty friendly. It's a good spot to spend a bunch of time. So is like Coastal or Milton. You can kill a lot of time in those maps. Oh no, Duke, I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know how to make it work. I want to, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay, let's get back to it. Chat, we got a heist. Captain Size getting the crew together. All right, let's just get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna take that note. Okay. Oh, maple saplings. Okay, we wanted to hammer something, didn't we? Yes, the acorn grounds. Good stuff. Now we've got more flour. So ptarmigans? Yeah, we have tons of ptarmigans all over here. Yeah, Duke, right now it's not set up for Twitch clips, and I want to change that, but I don't know how. Don't know how quite yet. This pie's at 80%. Oof, you know what? I feel like we should just eat that before it goes bad. Unburdened applied. Okay, what am I missing? Hey, get that, like, welcome in, good to see you, cat. Okay, now we're underweight, but not. Let's go 8 coal. The fur is a bit excessive. Now we're talking, and the hammer we can leave behind too. Then we can fill our belly with cattails, and then we'll be underweight. 5 kilos, that's the goal. Nice work, Epicron, Sai made it back. GG's. Ptarmigan and DP? No, not in Desolation Point or Coastal Highway, but I've seen them in Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Honestly, Black Rock, I don't recall, but I didn't really spend much time in Black Rock. Seen them in Mystery Lake. Mountain Town is a no. No, they were in Mountain Town. They were in Mountain Town. I repeat, yes, Mountain Town and Hush River. So they're all over the place. I haven't checked in a few maps though, like Bleak or Muskeg or Broken Railroad or Forsaken Airfield. Oh yeah, we're eating. We're too full now. We're too full of it. All right, we cured our food poisoning. Now we're gonna go down into the abyss and goat down and climb up the rope, grab the note. It's a little bit of a drill, a situation. We might have to sleep, but we do have coffee. We have stims. We have a lot of stuff. You know what? We can literally just take the cave. We don't have to goat, but it is quicker. It is quicker, chat. Do you recall where you saw them in Pleasant? Pleasant Valley. Yeah, there was a flock near the hunting blind by Skeeter's Ridge. There was a flock, I think like, I want to say somewhere near the barn, but I don't really know. Like I heard them, but I didn't see them. But yeah, there was a flock up by Skeeter's, I'm pretty sure. Anyone else? Anyone else find some ptarmigan in Pleasant Valley? Hey, Huadin, good evening. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Got some hot chocolate. You're watching Winona Earp? Oh, I hope it's going good. It's always fine to take a break if you need. Oh, we got a Meglin's Day. Should we just pop a quick fire here? Oh, it's not a Meglin's Day? Come on. Come on. That is the clearest of skies I've ever seen.
I've never
You know what?
felt so cold in my life.
I'm just gonna go for it. Right there. That's the path. Do you hear that? That's ptarmigan as well. There's ptarmigan just on the other side here. Over there. Wait a second. Okay. We're fine. That's a pretty simple goat. I still feel like it should be a Maglin's day, but I could be wrong. Don't die. Nah, we'll be fine. There could be a wolf or a moose down here, but I think we're just gonna basically get warm and then go up the rope again on the other side. Make sure we have some coffee. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You are going to Milton? No, we're no, Aladdin, we found it. We're good. No hints needed. Yeah, we got it. Like, it was literally, the corpse was on the walk down on the path that you take down into the map right before that little log bridge, so we didn't even have to work for it. See, this is Maglin's. Come on, there's a cloud in the sky. I see it now. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, chat, not like this. Oh, laceration, but how is our clothing?
Looks like a new day is
Bedroll's
dawning.
fine, closer, fine. Alright, I'll take it. No bleeds, nothing. That's about as good as it gets. We'll chug a birch bark tea and call it a day after that one. Team, yeah, that was pretty good. Just minor health wolf. I think we have a decent defense rating right now. It's not great, but it's something. I think I was like on a stream and I saw someone find like a corpse down here with matches. Not here. Maybe it was somewhere else. Doesn't the sun need to be up? Come on now, it's up, it's daytime. It is cloudy though, Cap. I think that was a problem. First wolf struggle, chat. It went okay. Actually, we'll keep those on just because we're climbing ropes. Okay, moose must be at Monolith. You know what? If the moose is at Monolith, maybe we'll hunt it just for fun. All right, Valley Cave. Here we are. Okay, let's look at that birch bark tea we were thinking about. Drink that and then sleep it off. Any good stuff? There's usually matches. So like I think the deal is there should be one corpse with matches on it. And other than that, there's like some food. There can be a moose that spawns, but honestly that's about it. That's about it. All right, so check our weight. We're under, but you know we're climbing rope now, so let's fill our belly with cattails before we climb and drink all our water. But this particular valley, I don't know. I usually don't come down here, but now that there's a memento note, it's like in the middle of the two ropes. It's kind of important. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go up. Make a fire. Actually, I'll save the water for my coffees. And then what we'll do is while we're chopping the scrub brush, we'll, you know, make some coffees. You have to find every secret cache and bunker to clean the signal void. You don't have to find the secret caches, just the bunkers. So there's 4, I think, at least 4 bunkers, Youngblood. And you do have to get to all of them, and they each have 2 notes. that you need to read. So there's like a file report, and then there's like another document. Did you pick the bear hide from the cache? No, but we're going to. We haven't gotten there yet. That's like the whole goal right now, is getting to that bear hide. So we're on our way. We're on our way to get the note and the key, and then we're going to peek, and it's going to be seamless. It's going to be beautiful. This is when we should be eating the venison pies. Yeah, young blood, enjoy. I really like that signal void tail. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, these crampons are making this easy. I might not even need to drink coffee. Yeah, you gotta grab the key too. Don't forget that key. You can leave that there. Yeah, so the airfield, you basically just go there, turn the transmitter on, and leave. And then it prompts you to go to a different map and activate some other transmitters. And then I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, basically as soon as you get the transponder and start that first one, then you can just go on your way to the next prompt that it tells you to.
So cold. Think.
Okay. You're back from food.
On, little
Nice
fire.
work. Hope you got something good. We're just about to climb the rope to the Pensa Vista, I think it's called. Minus 28.
Hey.
It's not a lucky day, Astrid. That's really cold. That's aggressively cold. Oh jeez, we can't even get over this. Let's get some more elevation then try. There we go. We almost blocked ourselves in. It's too funny. One cache had a charcoal? Yeah, there was one where it was empty. Someone found one with like a stick in it. But someone also found a cache on Interloper with combat pants, with underwear, gunpowder. I don't know, like all sorts of goodies. There can be some seemingly good items in those caches potentially. Chat, do we go all the way without stopping? Just like an absolute maniac? Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, we got a half hand and we're almost at the top. Crampons are kind of OP. And I'm glad they fixed that glitch that was going on with the rope climbing, because that would suck if it was still an issue. Let's go. All right, what kind of a critter do we get over here? Jan Janssen. You had some pancakes? Nice. I kind of want to make pancakes, but it's like, maybe I'll make pancakes for dinner tonight. Oh, ptarmigan. Okay, so there's a herd of ptarmigan, a covey of ptarmigan, chat. I just want to see what's over here. Deer. Oh dear. Leave them be. I want to sneak past them. Sprain risk? No. Oh, we are kind of tired, but I want to get moving, chat. Shoot them. No, we're gonna leave them. I don't need the ptarmigan. I have down. I have food. You know, I have broth. They're here for me when I need them. That's the thing, is like, we could murder them all, but then it takes 3 hours to process one ptarmigan. I left the pullover. Yeah, I left the pullover. Only because I don't need it. And I don't want it. And I don't need the cloth. And I don't need it. I just don't care. Let's drink that birch tea if it's still hot. Wait, didn't we make 2 birch teas? Huh? I drank them both? Okay, well, good eye, Cap, good eye. There's good looking out. Okay, let's go up to peak, and then we can go check Watchful. Or if there's a moose, we get in some trouble. We should have a hot coffee. We could drink a hot coffee. Why not? We've earned it. We've been hoarding coffees. We've used like 2. One cold at the bottom of the rope. Ah, that's right. Well, I figured it was gonna help me because of the little damage we took. Oh, it doesn't look like the moose is up. No moose. No moose in the loose. Wait. Is that him over there? Nope, no moose. Okay, that's fine. Let's go up top. We'll get our bear hide, and then we'll be basically done on this map. That's all I wanted, was the bear hide. Obviously, I want to come back here when we do the bunker tails, but now we have the bear hide and the recipe. We can go on to... I want to go to Broken Railroad, Forsaken Airfield next. Oh, there's more ptarmigan up here at Acorn Alley, Acorn Grove. Peak, Acorn Cave, Acorn Peak.
I can't feel my feet.
We'll grab all the acorns, and then we'll have more, you know, hammering to do when we get back to Milton. Okay, I'm just gonna scare them off. I do not care. Or should I try to get one just for y'all? Yep. Look what you made me do, chat. Are you happy? Are you happy? I keep missing. I like aim right at them and it goes over their head, or I aim just above them and it goes over their head.
Wait,
Embarrassing.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up.
Embarrassing. You saw nothing, chat. "50 shots, 50 days on ptarmigans? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're gonna get banned." We might do something where it's like 10 shots in flight, ptarmigans in flight, or like eradicate 5 full squads of ptarmigan. But basically it's just like get archery 5 to do that. All right, finally what we've been waiting for. Do you have boots on? Yeah, we got our crampons on. Actually, we can take those off now and put on our insulation for even more heat. And the moments we've been waiting for, chat.
I think I can use
Cured bear hide. You love to see it. Do we sleep here? Or just carry on? Why don't we just make a fire? Warm up and then leave. Hey Brad, welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. You're not being rude, you're fine. Fine.
Come on, little fire.
I know I miss these ptarmigan all the time. I don't really care, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. We are just trying to have fun. We're not trying to worry about making all the shots. That is for sure. Okay, what we'll do now is maybe make a couple tea. While we warm up here. Okay. Acorns? Acorns, anyone? We have 19 now. Wow. That's what we're gonna be doing when we have free time. Acorns. Okay, let's drink this tea and then we'll have a nice heal for tonight. Okay, hopefully get some good torches out of this fire. What bonus do you get for outdoor fire? Depends on your fire starting skill, but it's usually like almost double the time that you get inside. So I'm only going inside for the warmth. I don't really care about fire time right now. But yeah, if I was trying to sleep, I'd try to go outside at a warm fire. But it does, there is a calculation you can do, and it is dependent on your fire skill, but it's like definitely way better. Way better. Okay, let's see what's in Watchful. Hope the moose isn't up because we'll get scared by it. Get stomped. And then we'll sleep the night here in this cave, make our way. Next big thing we're doing is crafting the bear coat in Mountain Town. Not that we need it, honestly. Maybe we shouldn't even think about the bear coat. Because, like, we're pretty warm just with this setup. Minimal crafted. 21 plus 9. So we're at 30 degrees warmth when we're outside traveling with the wind chill. That's kind of crazy. We have options. I can't even see if there would be a moose, but I think you hear it before you see it. We got a heist going, Captain City. Did you find Splunker Lamp? No, apparently we left it behind. I never went to Eric's Falls. I also never checked like the peaks, Echo Peak. Apparently you can spawn there. So next time. Yeah, get in the heist. Get in while you can. Fire, we could read that. Research for an hour or two? Maybe just an hour? Okay, I'm gonna sleep here. We'll put Astrid to sleep. Yeah, whetstones are nice because then you don't have to worry about, you know, making tools. But now that you get the option of the, whatchamacallit, you can craft at the mill to sharpen now. They give you that option. It's pretty cool. Holy whetstones. Yeah, we got a few whetstones though, don't we? Alright, chat, let's get Astrid to sleep. And I'm actually going to call it here. I think this is a good time for me to end it. I got some work to do at the garden and some errands to run, but it was fun getting on today, and 3 days in a row. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be the day that I go to like the beach, maybe go to a lake or something, go on a hike. I don't know. I think I should do something like that. But either way, thanks for hanging, folks. I had a lot of fun. Good one. Appreciate you all. GG newbie. Yeah, it's like my first time playing Interloper. Did I do okay, Cap? Did I do okay? Thank you, Sai. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and good luck on the next tourney run for you. Whew, let's speaking of, let's go see if we can go find some TLD stream to raid. We got a huge, lovely, amazing crew here today. We got a old friend of the stream playing story mode, chapter 4. So let's go raid Masika. Masika is playing Long Dark right now, and I think they're doing chapter 4. They're in the prison. So let's go check it out. Feel free to come along and join the stream, join the raid, or go off on your own adventures and do what you gotta do. But we'll see you soon, chat. I'll be back. I don't know when. Probably not tomorrow, but next weekend for sure. Otherwise, thanks for all the love. We'll see you soon. Bye for now. Bye.